Secrets in here? I don't think I have secrets. We're just on my phone. We're sitting on the floor with a computer. What's up, stream? That's kind of a secret. We should erase that. I don't know how to get chat. There's got to be a way. Hide chat. Show chat? Where's chat? You're going to show up somehow. I guess we don't have any viewers right now. All right, so this stream is brought to you by Highball Energy. Not really. They don't pay me anything. No, we're building a computer. I'm here with Alex.
Yo.
We have 0 viewers right now. I don't really understand it.
Oh, maybe they didn't push a message. You've been up for a minute?
Supposedly.
Doesn't seem right.
No, and there's no chat either.
Oh, maybe try again. Why don't you just try again?
We can't just try again. Maybe Rat followed me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, hello. No, it just takes a while. Semro just showed up. Hello. Raiwi showed up. Okay. So...
It's not accurate.
What do you want to do? Write a letter to Twitch? Should we call Twitch's customer support?
Oh, you're on Twitch.
Yeah.
I thought you were on Instagram.
Oh, Instagram works. We don't have to call Instagram. Should we call Twitch's customer support?
Yeah, I'll text him it.
Is this Twitch customer support?
He quit.
Do you have any support for this product? We have 9 viewers. Yo. Okay, look. So we're building a computer. You guys already missed. Alex said it was great content hearing me put the CPU fan on. Because I had to remove the fans and I asked if I was, what do they think, I'm made of time? I had to use a torque wrench, but I don't have a torque wrench, so I estimated it. And it said online, don't estimate it. But you have a mental breakdown and meanwhile I'm paying $5 a month for streams. I'm not having a mental breakdown. We're building a computer and Alex is going to film.
Yeah, I volunteered.
Yeah, it's a long, Alex, the stream's going to be 2 hours, so I hope you're not doing anything for the next 2 hours. All right, so this is my computer. We're building it.
We're going to get stable,
you can
guys,
read
don't
chat
worry.
to me. We might be able to, no, we can't mount a phone. Oh, we should use the new light I purchased for streaming. My old light broke because it was low quality. This light is high quality. Look at how bright this light is.
Wow.
All right, so let's just put a little light. Get a little light down here. Is that pretty good? What do you think?
Yeah, it looks great.
All right. We can turn on all the lights too. This light blinks weirdly. This light's pretty good.
Oh, I love this desk lamp, you know that.
Yeah, the desk lamp is good. That light weirdly blinks. I don't trust it. I think it overheats.
Wait, the black one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. So this is my computer. This is an AMD EPYC.
Wait.
What?
We're getting the flashing, you know, when the light looks like it's pulsing.
Oh, is it from that one or this one? Probably
It's
this
from
one.
the desk lamp, actually.
No, it can't be from the desk lamp. It's not from this one?
It's from the desk lamp.
It's from the desk lamp?
Yeah.
With the desk lamp's PWMing?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Is that better?
Yeah.
Does it have an LED bulb?
Actually, I don't know how to say this, but I think the other one's doing it too. I won't be able to know until you stop moving.
They're all doing it.
It could just be the way the screen is displaying. Yeah.
Well, these...
It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's just subtle.
Okay. So we're building a computer. You can read to me anything good from chat. We already put in 1 stick of memory.
Oh, sorry. I missed the chat. This app is not great.
Well, Alex, again, we can call Twitch's customer
Can we
support.
have horizontal video? Yeah, I think it's reasonable. Should we be horizontal?
Did it actually go horizontal?
I just turned the whole phone.
Did that work? No.
Flip it horizontally. How's horizontal, guys?
Did it work?
Hold on. We gotta wait. Looks good here on the stream. The sun's flickering. Okay. Edit stream, hide chat, stream manager. Is it actually horizontal?
Did you make it horizontal?
Bad.
Bad. Let me see.
Wait, no, everyone says it's perfect. Nope, bad.
They're kidding. They'll tell you anything's perfect. Okay. No, because we have to unlock my phone's rotate, and now we are horizontal. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Yes, this is the custom hardware build. This is a custom hardware build for tinygrad. So let's go over some components we have. So I believe I would know, because I didn't actually look at the CPU. So
People are happy.
They might have sold me the wrong CPU. I didn't really look. We're starting off with a ROCm D8-2T/BCM motherboard. This motherboard is made by ASRoC, which is Asus's professional data center division. It has an AMD EPYC CPU. It has 7 full bandwidth PCIe ports. We're gonna have to steal the NVMe from that computer. Okay, so these are sticks of memory. They are made by Samsung in the Philippines. They are 8 gigabytes each. But the reason that I bought them, I had other memory. The problem with my other memory was it was not fast memory.
They're asking how you like the AMD ROC stuff.
Well, ROCm is terrible, but one of the goals of the Tiny Corporation is to fuck Nvidia. And that's why we are building with AMD. Even though they're not as good, if I can get AMD to be on MLPerf by the end of the year, like I want to put them on the map. I want to make a competitor. Nvidia is screwing you guys, by the way. There's a lot of stuff that could be enabled on Nvidia GPUs that would make training much better, but they choose not to enable it. So we at the Tiny Corporation stick with AMD. They're a nice developer-friendly corporation. They actually have, so these are RDNA 3 GPUs, and RDNA 3 is completely publicly documented. That's good guy AMD. Nvidia documents PTX, but they don't even document their low-level assembly called SAS for their GPUs. But AMD will tell you everything you need to know about RDNA 3, and that's why we at the Tiny Corporation have 2 beautiful 7900 XTX GPUs mounted here. So this is actually a Bitcoin mining case. This case is designed for Bitcoin mining, but the only real difference between Bitcoin mining rigs and what we're building here is these. So these are 16x PCIe 4 extenders, and hopefully they work. And they may not, but hopefully they do. Gotta make sure
People want to know prices.
For what?
Everything.
So the motherboard was $649. We just bought another one for $610 on eBay, but it's $649 retail. The CPU, so I bought some cheap CPUs. I can show them to you. Actually, the guy on eBay, good guy eBay, sent me 2 instead of 1, so that's always nice. I bought some cheap EPYC CPUs. They're like really cheap. These are like the cheapest. They're Gen 2 EPYCs, and these were $200. But someone on the tinygrad Discord, which if you're not on the tinygrad Discord, you should only join if you're going to contribute, and if you're going to whine, you shouldn't. Convinced me to buy a better CPU. So this is a $6,000 CPU, and it came out in 2019.
Is it ECC?
We got it for $800. These sticks of memory cost $44 each. Actually, no, $44 was this. I think I paid $38 each for them. I could have gotten 16 gig sticks for $44, but they were dual rank instead of single rank, and they weren't on the qualified vendor list for this motherboard. So I didn't go with them. I don't really need RAM. What am I gonna do with RAM? NVMEs are so fast these days. If you can't pull everything you need off disk, then what are you doing? So I have 64 gigs of RAM, which is a lot of RAM.
Am I getting paid for this?
What? What do you say? So I paid $300 for this RAM. Oh, there was this company on Amazon that was selling Samsung compatible RAM, and that was $200, and I almost bought it, but then some guy complained that it wouldn't run at the full speed, and I was just like, yeah, I'll buy the real one. So I went to memory.net, sponsor. Memory.net. No, none of these people sponsor me. Highball doesn't sponsor me. Memory.net doesn't sponsor me. If you want to sponsor me, reach out to my publicist, okay? I'm a great person to have sponsor your content. I will shill for very cheap. The amount of views I get for how cheap I will shill, but the thing is, I will only shill if your thing is good. If Portugal contacted me, I would tell them no. I would have to tell Portugal no. Well, I would tell Portugal that I'll shill for Portugal, but I'll also tell the truth about Portugal. So, you know, they may not want to hire me as a shill. Hiring me doesn't actually get you anything. I mostly just shill for things. But I think I will legitimately like your company more if you pay me to shill for it.
They want to know what your minimum shill rate is.
No, you see, it's not about the money. It's about making me feel like I matter.
They think your personality is different when I'm here versus when I'm not here on stream.
Is that true?
I don't think so. I think you're just in a good mood today.
I'm in a pretty good mood today. I did a lot of physical activity in our data center.
How many watts is the power supply?
Oh, we have an EVGA 1600 watt power supply. But we also purchased some server power supplies. This is a Dell server power supply. It's 2,000 watts. But it's only 2,000 watts if you have 220 volts. So only Europeans get to enjoy all those watts. European watt enjoyers. Americans do not get all these watts. Americans only get 1,000 watts. You want to show them? So where it says not to exceed 1,000 watts. Yeah, so I bought some 2,400 watt Dell power supplies, and they can do 1,400 watts. So we're gonna go with those, okay. So I'm just gonna reattach the fans here. These are Noctua fans, and let me tell you Noctua's secret. I'll let you in on Noctua's secret. Noctua buys 12 volt fans and then runs them at 5 volts. There, you guys know the secret. Let me check my friendly motherboard manual. This is the box that the motherboard came in. Oh, I also had to buy another power supply cable because they sent me some European one. What's the motherboard manual? Did they not give me a motherboard manual? No, it definitely came with one. Where is it? It's very nice. You can download it online. Okay, here we go. This is everything I need. System fan connector, fan 1. Alright, it's not even they don't even have CPU fan connectors.
We got 244 viewers.
Sweet. That's not many.
I think it's wrong.
It's probably wrong.
I posted a video of Comma Body in the Discord.
Did anyone care?
Hey, someone's asking about it. Oh, they have 348 on theirs. Yeah, this thing is wrong.
Yeah, what are you going to do? Contact Twitch technical support?
Yeah.
You can't, because they don't have technical support, and neither should Comma. Oh, I put that fan on not where I wanted it. Okay, which way do we want the air to go? Do we want the air to go that way, or do we want the air to go that way? I think we want the air to go that way, so I think this is wrong.
You guys like to see more George or more computer content? Oh, good. They're suggesting the right direction.
Good, good, good. All right, and then we're going to turn it on, and who thinks it's going to work? You guys missed me installing the processor. That was quality content. I'm sorry you missed it.
Thanks, guys. You can have more Alex content another day.
Oh, they want Alex content?
Did you update the BIOS? Thermal grease action.
I did. Oh, you missed the thermal grease. Oh, you missed everything.
Is it
Oh, I did thermal
yes.
grease here. You know what I can show you? I'll show you the piece of cardboard I used to spread the thermal grease. This thing suggested not spreading the thermal grease. It suggested just putting dots. And I was like, where I come from, we spread thermal grease. And where I come from is New Jersey.
They you guys are saying that George should shill things, but the auto mod is holding your post for name calling.
Oh, they're trying to call me a shill? That's a compliment, man.
I know, it's funny.
I take that as a compliment if I get called a shill. You know?
And before it overheats.
What? No, come on, I got too many. Look at all these fans. It's not going to overheat.
George does have great hair.
Oh, they like my hair? Oh, thank you. Wait. Oh, this is the worst. Noctua.
Oh, you got Noctua
If
fans?
you paid me to shill, I'd be nicer right now. Oh yes, they're Noctua fans. You know Noctua's secret, I told you. They just use 12 volt fans and call them 5 volt fans. And then everyone's like, wow, they're so quiet! Yeah, because you're putting only 5 of the 12 volts into them. But they actually are pretty good fans.
I like this line,
You can,
guys.
What? You can tell it's Noctua because look at the color. Only Noctua color. Everyone else just colors their fans black. Noctua picked like the worst colored plastic and used it as a brand. It's pretty good actually.
It's impressive, actually.
Yeah.
Very... Oh, sorry, I got my nails in there.
Okay, we have to make sure this one... Does this one reach?
Can we eat socks? No, George is barefoot right now. This is a barefoot activity.
Great. Okay. We have CPU and RAM. Do we need power cables now? All right. Well, we might need power cables. Let me get out my friendly bag of power cables. I was expecting that to make a more satisfying noise. All right. So this is a modular power supply. It's called a fully modular power supply, which means you get double the connectors. One on the power supply side and one on the motherboard side.
I don't want to take a nap.
Well, who's going to hold the camera?
Do we have a thing?
A tripod? Who's going to read chat?
What's he building? That thing needs some blinker fluid. Ribbons on the GPUs.
Blinker fluid? Oh, don't worry. We have plenty of RGB LEDs. Gamers love RGB LEDs. We've learned this. Okay. I hate how thick this wire is. It just doesn't like bend nicely, you know?
Okay, for those new to the chat, just tell them what's going on.
So this is the Tiny Corporation's new computer. I spent a lot of money on it. Way more than the tinycorp has. The tinycorp's going into debt to me. The tinycorp owes me a lot of money, actually. The tinycorp owes me back salary. So when the tinycorp finally gets funding, it'll have to pay me. Okay, these are VGA things, so we don't need those. This is a SATA power. I don't know anyone who needs that. Useless. What's this? VGA. We're going to need VGA. Look at how many VGAs we're going to have to connect. SATA. CPU. Here we go. We need this one too. Wait a second. How many CPUs does this thing have? We need one big ATX one? Do we have that? I hope we have that. Okay, it has CPU 1 and CPU 2. Let's see. Well, there's got to be 2 CPUs then. VGA, VGA, CPU.
Little city, a little town.
Perif.
This is an ad for Kizik's shoes that put themselves on you.
If you're bored of streaming, you can give the camera to me, and I'll make it work. Are you bored of streaming?
I'm just tired.
If you want to take a nap.
This is tinycorp corporate headquarters.
This is tinycorp corporate headquarters. We've been looking at renting a few other headquarters in the local San Diego area.
What's my favorite Pokemon? Charizard.
How is my personality different when Alex is around?
He's really
I'm
hit a
offended by
nerve.
that.
Oh, thank you. I was thinking of getting you a painting of the pirate flag instead of this cheap pirate flag.
I like the cheap pirate flag. You think pirates have a painting of the pirate flag?
I thought it could be nice.
Once you become an overfunded pirate, it's already bad enough I drive a Rolls Royce. You know? You really lose the pirate spirit at some point. Well, that's what I mean. Like, can you take road trips in the Rolls Royce? No, you can't. Because you've just lost the spirit. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We could laser cut a cool flag. I was going to paint him
Where
a flag.
is super well-funded pirates? You think people would be pirates if they were well-funded? No, they'd legitimately buy the content on Amazon Prime.
They want to hear more ads for tinycorp.
Oh, well, okay, so the tinycorp is not hiring unless you want to work for free. If you want to work for free, the tinycorp will hire, but here's the thing about working for free. The tinycorp also won't help you, like they won't manage you. So you can just submit pull requests on tinygrad if you'd like to work for the tinycorp. And then maybe someday, if we have funding, we will hire you and pay you a salary. The goals of the tinycorp The big goal of the tinycorp for the rest of the year is to build a training library that's competitive with PyTorch on AMD GPUs. I spent almost $5,000 on this computer. Less than that. I don't know, I didn't really add it up. But let's just say $5,000. So that's how much in debt we are and how much money value we have to extract from this endeavor. It's a very nice computer, and this will be the new tinycorp's computer. I'm also going to buy 5 more of these GPUs, and that's what this is for. But this fan is too tall. I can't fit a GPU on top of it, which is kind of a problem. See how tall it is? I think I could fit a GPU here, one here, one here. We have to at least fit 6. We don't need 7 because technically, okay, so if you want to go multi-machine, you need to put a mellanox network card or some network card in, and you need to get, another advantage to the AMD GPUs over Nvidia. The Nvidia consumer GPUs don't support peer-to-peer, meaning in order to get data from one GPU to the other, you have to first go to your system memory. And this becomes a huge bottleneck if you have lots of GPUs. But on this computer, we can go directly from this GPU to this GPU because these are AMD GPUs. Brought to you by AMD. No, but I really do want to get a sponsorship from AMD. If AMD wants to sponsor this computer, I will build a large rack of these computers full of these GPUs, and I will make training fast for their GPUs.
Shots fired, Nvidia.
No, someone's got to do something about Nvidia. No, it's like someone really has to do something.
Well, if you do know someone at AMD who's interested, you can email.
You email them and like you work it out, and then like if they seem cool.
What email can I share publicly?
What? Do you have a Gmail? If someone like
no psychotic rants, just useful content.
Oh my God, the amount of psychotic rants I got. By the way, no, we don't have to tell them about my current feud. I'm feuding with somebody right now.
Oh.
They owe me money, all right? They owe me money, and I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna sue someone, guys.
George is always feuding.
No, and you know what? I right now have 0 private investigators on payroll, and that's not enough private investigators. Okay. 3 GPU wires. I don't like the ones that have 2. See, these ones have 2. I don't have to use those. I'm gonna have to use those. Okay. We need to connect power to the GPU. Now, because we only have 2 GPUs, this is a 1600 watt power supply, which, may I point out, are very, very expensive. This was $350. This 2000 watt server power supply was only, I paid like $55 for it. So, yeah.
Okay, George, if you just move a little bit closer to the back wall, I just get everything in the video better.
You want me to move?
Just like a foot back.
I gotta move the computer back.
Yeah.
Oh,
this is so much better.
Okay.
A little more. Yeah.
I bought large rubber feet for this computer. I learned all about the different types of rubber feet you could buy. Okay, do I have to plug them in any order?
Sorry, guys, I lost.
That one's VGA 7. No, I'm not plugging them in any order. This assumes you don't have Giga Chad graphics cards. Okay, is this gonna reach? Oh, like barely.
I'm not bored. I just have heard a lot already about the computer. So.
Who do you think I beta test my content on, guys?
That's right. George's already complaining, and I said your people would love this. Also, what's my favorite George feud? Probably the Orange Julius.
What? No, that's Jack in the Box.
Yeah.
I'm not feuding with Orange Julius. I'm feuding with Jack in the Box. You just said that to trigger me and get me to talk about Jack in the Box. Guys, I don't even want to. I'm just. Do you remember that second time we went to Jack in the Box?
Never forget.
Dude, like it was 9:57. It closes at 10. Serve me fucking fries. Like, you can't just have rules and then not follow them.
Well, it's just like close the door if you're not going to serve food.
Exactly. No, and then they said that person was like, if you go up to the counter, they're not going to serve you. And then they did, because the person at the counter at the Jack in the Box didn't know the rules.
I haven't had any beef in a while. I did have some beef with Gucci.
Oh, the Gucci candle.
The Gucci candle beef.
We got it resolved.
Haven't
heard about the Gucci candle, guys?
We got the candle situation resolved, but it only took 500 emails to all the Gucci executives.
Yo, yeah, if you just email executives of companies, most companies, it'll do something. If you do this at comma, it actually does nothing.
Whoa, George, I want to debunk this message from Camp Z.
What?
George is actually really quite always very kind to service people.
Who said I was mean?
I think they misinterpreted your complaint about Jack in the Box, but I will say George is never mean to service people.
They told me that, no, it was ridiculous, you guys.
He got mad at me one time because a bank teller was really slow, and I said I couldn't wait for a job to be replaced by the machines, and it really upset George.
Yeah, it's not her fault she works at the bank. She can't do anything about Big Bank. That woman could have kept Jack in the Box open for 3 more minutes, and she was just being a dick.
George is a 20% tipper.
Look. Most of the time, I'm nice to most service people. Like most of the time, I'm look. If you're nice, I'm nice. If you're neutral, I'm nice. But if you're a dick, I'm gonna be a dick back, right? Like you can't just expect me to be nice. That's not how it works.
You guys, George did go to the barber, and they cut his hair too short. This is the perfect length.
What? Who cut my hair too short? I love crew cuts, man. You go to the barber, you ask for a crew cut. Oh, I love the Italian barber. I was so happy at the barber. I tipped more than 20% of that barber. I was very happy because I was unhappy with my last haircut. The one I got before Twitter, I was unhappy with. Then I went back to the Italians, and they did a good job. My people.
I don't know who George's barber is. He goes to lots of different people. Sometimes we have a woman come. One of our comma perks is haircuts.
It's true. She's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with those haircuts.
Victoria will come and give haircuts at the office.
Yeah, but no, one time I went to one in, where was that place? And I was unhappy. Hillcrest.
You guys, George does not like me to put scissors near him.
No, just near my eyes.
Someone suggested I should cut your hair.
What?
Because I got other shit to do.
Like
hold this video camera.
You know how to do a crew cut?
I think I could do a crew cut.
Guys, real question. Do these wires go down here or do they go above these?
I only give mohawks. That's kind of my...
I'm worried about these wires hitting the...
Oh, we gotta get another view.
Go back here.
His hair is not too long. I only have experience with mohawks, so I'm gonna just stick with that.
Well, I'm not happy about this. Fine. Whatever.
George with a mohawk, it would be interesting, I think. I don't know if he has the face shape for it.
Guys, we're building a computer. Alex, are you responsible for getting distracted by chat? I get distracted by chat sometimes too, but then I remember that I'm distracted by chat.
Well, some parts of building a computer are not that, entertaining.
We're connecting the wire. No. You see, but you're letting them go off topic. You can't let them go off topic, Alex.
I love your clothes in the corner.
Alex.
What?
Do you know what happens when you let them go off topic? It's like when you let the inmates run the asylum.
I don't agree. And I do think that we could talk about your haircut for like at least an hour.
Alex, but this isn't an appropriate topic for this channel. This is
tell us about the first computer you built.
No. I told you. Do you remember how I don't remember the past? Do you think I remember the first computer I built?
Tell us.
I don't remember last weekend. Honestly, what did I do last weekend? Do you know? Because I don't.
I went to the tailor.
I didn't.
I got you something. Highballs. I got you
highballs. We gotta drink highballs. Sponsored by High.
Trying to remember what I did last weekend.
I drank that. Like
I think I went to work. I slept. I went to yoga twice. I went to the grocery store. I got us fresh pasta.
Oh, I ate all that pasta. That's true. Yo, when Alex can't buy bread anymore. I love bread.
Explain highballs to Canadian. Well, I think that's a reasonable question.
Explain highballs to a Canadian?
Highballs are what you call an energy...
Is your airline good, by the way? If you're a genuine Canadian, is Air Canada good?
It's an energy seltzer. So it doesn't have any sugar, but
It just has energy.
it's just energy. And it has guarana, ginseng, caffeine.
It's like I used to drink Monsters and Red Bulls, but they had sugar in them.
It's no sugar.
I prefer to save my sugar for bread.
Okay, I had major beef with Air Canada. It's not good. That's what I told George. I don't think Air Canada is good. And WestJet's.
Yo, you know how I know fuck WestJet? Because it's in Gucci Gang. Everybody knows that. Fuck WestJet.
It's not. I wouldn't call it a generic energy drink. It's just it's solid. You can get it at Whole Foods.
All right, I think we're done with power cables.
George has some new aggressive flight rules. He's really only flying in big planes.
No. Guys, there's only two good planes in the sky. The 787 and the A350. The A380 is also a nice plane. So there's actually three good planes in the sky. The A380, the A350, and the 787. Do I want to fly, on economy, on a 777 with a 343 layout? Like, no, I don't. That sounds like hell. Do I want to fly on Emirates first class in the upper story in the A380 where I get my own room and can close the door and can order food whenever I want? That's what I want, Sam Chui. Coming back from India, I took 2 Lufthansa business class flights, just very competent. A350s, comes right to San Diego airport, wonderful flight.
All right, George, it's time for our video update for those who are new to the stream to tell them what you're doing.
Wow, this is like how you'd want to structure it if we actually want to get viewers, and I didn't just do this as a self-aggrandizing ego exercise. All right, so my name is George. I used to be famous when I was young. Then I realized that fame is bad because look what happens to famous people. Look at Elvis, man. Imagine Elvis just was an accountant. He would have lived a lot longer.
This is terrible. This is garbage.
This content?
Yes.
No, really though. People think they want to be famous, but they don't. What does it say? If you think you want to be famous, try being rich first.
Okay, I asked you to talk about the computer, and now you're talking about fame, and who's off topic now?
No,
okay, who's gone off topic?
This is what
who's talking
about
science
stupid ass haircut
and
it's about challenging
technology?
the general paradigms of society, guys. You know what I mean? J.K. Rowling is wrong. Trans women are women. That's right. We're challenging the paradigms of society. Poor J.K. Does anyone really feel bad? No, we're not talking about J.K. Rowling. Wow,
I love this. You went to India and you came back less enlightened. How?
Don't get me started on India, you guys.
George. Deep breaths.
And we're building a computer here. This is using an AMD EPYC CPU. It's a single CPU. Do you know this CPU has 128 PCIe 4 lanes? 7 of them go to these PCIe X16 slots. So that's 112 lanes. Then we have only one of the M2s can be used. We also have a dual 10 gigabit network, which sadly is on the PCIe 4.
You guys, nothing happened in India, though I did think George got scabies, but he didn't.
No, I didn't get don't spread rumors about my scabies. All right, let's plug it in and see what happens.
Oh, we have new viewers, and they want to hear a little bit more about your relationship to AMD via Nvidia.
Oh, dude. One of the goals of the tinycorp is fuck Nvidia. And here's why we have to fuck Nvidia, Sometimes someone gets a little bit full of themselves. And they just start price gouging, and they start artificially limiting their stuff. And if we had a robust market where we had competition, they wouldn't do this. So don't get, the Nvidia chips, for example, these chips support peer-to-peer. Alex, that's not allowed on Twitch.
Um,
These chips support peer-to-peer, meaning the cards can talk to each other. directly without going through system RAM. Nvidia cards can't do this, and I posted an issue on their driver, and they haven't replied to me yet. Because you know what the real answer is? Fuck you, that's why. So we have to fuck Nvidia right back, and that's why we support AMD. All right, you guys ready to turn it on? All right, we got a green light. Let's try this button. I don't know what it does. Wait, does this button not do what I think it does? What does this button do?
Oh no, they added you to wikifeed.com.
Yeah, bro. You know, I did post feed pics before, but only on my Truth Social. I thought it was a good use of it. Okay, I think we're gonna have to plug in the little wire. It came with the motherboard actually that turns it on because I don't think this is an on-off switch. Let's check the friendly motherboard manual here. What does that button do? UID 1. What does the button do? UID switch. But what's a UID switch? Can someone Google that and tell me what it is?
Thanks, sub. 7 months.
Oh, we have to also... Oh, I don't really want to turn that computer off. We're not going to have a hard drive. We have to take it out of that computer. Yo. Do you want to do something? Do you want to do a hot swap? Do you want to just pull it out while the computer's on?
Sounds
I
dangerous.
think it'll work.
Ah!
This computer is called Quiet. You can meet my computers. It's a Ryzen 5950. It has both an Nvidia GPU and an AMD GPU. It has an AIO water loop cooling the CPU. That's why it's so quiet.
The hot swap is extra. You got to sub if you want to see the hot swap.
Oh, yo. This is real content. All right, now watch me be an idiot and drop the screw in the motherboard. And then, all right, so I have a tiny Phillips screwdriver right here. Is this gonna work?
You guys, have you ever seen feet before?
Okay, you got to get that out of here. This is gonna break my computer. Oh, and I dropped the screw.
Shh, guys. Let George focus.
The screw and the hard drive.
Oh, cute cheer track.
I don't think we crashed the computer. Do you think we crashed it?
It seems fine. Why can't you just turn it off?
Because I have like stuff open in a team-up session. Turn it off. It's a Linux computer. It's very stable. It's hot swap, guys. Hot swap. Oh, it's hot swappable. It's supposed to be, right? It's not mounted. Should be fine. I put it in. I didn't even use it. Okay.
You guys, real facts about George. He's only 5'4".
Yeah, just like Tom Cruise, bro. Okay, we have to put it in the correct M2 slot. I believe it's M2.2, but I'm not 100% on that. One of these M2 slots is turned off. I'm sure it tells me. Wait, does motherboard not come with a manual? The power supply came with a manual, the motherboard didn't? Why would they do that?
People want the desk set up? You're sure
I'm pretty sure it's M2.2. Don't show them the desk. They don't deserve the desk.
Oh no.
Alex, you're getting distracted.
They're asking a lot about why you don't have a grounding strap on.
Oh, because grounding straps are for people who are scared. Do I look scared?
kind of hungry.
You're hungry?
Yeah.
Okay,
Did you eat all the ice cream?
Yes. Alex, you're getting distracted more than the people.
All right, it's that time in the stream where you tell the new viewers what you're doing.
Stop it! Okay, look at this screw that came in this bag. Let's try this one screw. Do you think we broke the computer by hot unplugging the PCIe?
No.
Cool. Think the computer's screaming inside?
Because George is not on drugs.
I always think I'm on drugs, man.
Yeah.
I'm just on highballs, bro. Sponsored by Highball and AMD and fucking Nvidia.
You want to see inside George's closet?
No, stop it! Wait, no, seriously, you can't show him the closet.
Okay.
No, you're done. You're done. You're done. You guys are the reason Alex loses her job as a streamer. Can't show him things like that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, other memory. Let's put the other memory away. Wait, Alex, can we get a close-up shot on this? Can we get a close-up shot of this?
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna put the memory one at a time in slots.
I have not tried Celsius. It looks disgusting. I am a troll.
Just kidding.
It's part of my identity. They're asking if you could, do it like Jippy would do it. Oh, yeah. Slowly. Oh no, our internet's down.
What? Just turn off.
Oh, they're back. They're back.
You didn't miss anything. You just missed these memories. I don't have the patience for ASMR, man. This memory is slow, and that's why it goes in the box. If it was fast, it wouldn't go in the box. Wait, what? Is that one different than the others?
Yeah, it is. It's brown on top.
What? This is SK Hynix and this is Samsung? That's just offensive, man. Oh, did I take the wrong one out? I might have. I took this out of a computer. That's a later problem. Now we just have to figure out how to turn the power on. What is this? Oh, this is are these SATAs? Wow, it's like a big SATA and a little SATA, as I say. Two big SATA to little SATAs. Strappies. You know what this is, guys? That came with my case. It's a power switch.
Thanks, Xbox Plasma, for the follow.
Wait, no, they have to subscribe. They don't get thanked if they just follow.
Oh, I thought he's so sorry.
That didn't give me any money.
You gotta. We're gonna ban you if you don't sub right now.
No. He didn't know. He can follow. That's okay. Aux panel 1. Panel 1. Speaker 1. Why is this so difficult?
Wait, you guys, is the stream working?
George is reading the instructions at the end.
You can enable the. You can turn off Wi-Fi. It's not working. I don't even understand. Where's power?
Oh, Carlos subscribed.
Yeah, that's fine. You can thank them for that. Wait. Oh, here, power button. Here, fix it. Cellular data was turned off for Twitch.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, so look at this.
We're
We have
back.
a header,
We're back.
and it's a system panel. Is that better and not choppy?
Give him a second. Are we okay, guys? We're back. The data wasn't turned on. We're literally, it's George's back. We're back.
Okay, all right, guys. You ready for the moment of truth? You ready? This is a power button.
Oh, the fans. George, where's your good posture?
Okay. We need a monitor. Well, do I have a lot of GPUs or what? Yeah, let's just turn off this computer. That's fine. We'll deal with turning it back on later. Why did I not just turn it off before? Why do I do things like this, Alex?
How many GPUs?
They can count.
They're asking questions.
They can count. Can they count?
I don't know. Oh, still F.
Look at that.
Oh, guys, are we streaming? 2 AMD GPUs. People seem really concerned about why you don't wear socks. Is this like a thing?
What? Not wearing socks?
I like
well,
always.
socks create static electricity, you know?
I like always wear socks. I guess. No, they're saying F.
They're saying F? Okay, should we put it back on Wi-Fi? It's back. Wi-Fi's back on. It's working. Okay. They just like to complain about stuff. Okay. Alright.
Fake news.
This DP is connected to my computer. Which GPU should we plug it into? Left GPU or right GPU?
I want to see my toes.
It doesn't reach. Is this a DP or is this an HDMI? Oh, it's a DP. Oh, satisfying.
Oh,
Okay.
thanks for the sub, Hamza.
We also need to connect the keyboard and the mouse.
DP stands for display port.
Mm-hmm. Stands for something else too, but we're on Twitch. Double points. Alright. Alright. Moment of truth. Let's see if anything shows up on the monitor.
We got 550 viewers.
Oh, sweet. They can all watch me fail. Think anything's gonna show up on the monitor, guys?
Let's fire up this computer.
Let's go.
Are you going to install a DVDA? You mean Nvidia?
No fucking video.
Let me see.
Wait, is it working? Does anyone trust PCIe extenders? Because I don't. Okay, we got a 54, 26.
I get that bad joke now.
What? Oh. Wait, why doesn't it work?
Oh, I guess I'm hungry.
Why is there nothing on the screen?
I'm gonna go get some snacks.
Take your phone. They want you to stream the snacks.
Oh, are you going to come to the kitchen? No, I'm gonna bring snacks.
Change GPU. Okay, so should we use the other GPU? Wow, look at those fans. Yo, they spinning. All right, we try this GPU. Is it booting? I don't know. Memory training? Maybe. I don't know. What do those numbers mean? Oh, it's counting down. All right. Well, I like that it has this thing. It's a bomb. Disable BIOS delay. Why would anyone have that as an option? It's going to explode. 9A. Is it doing something, guys? Hey, turn the fans back on. Oh! ASRoC! ASRoC rack! Oh, yes. All right, let's go into setup. Okay. Welcome to ASRoC rack setup. We have an AMD EPYC 67662 64-core processor. We have 64 gigs of 8 GB RDIMMs operating at 3200 megahertz. That's enough megahertz for everybody, giving us a total memory of 64 gigabytes. Let's see what our NVMEs are. We have a Samsung SSD 990 Pro 2 TB on bus 41. The NVMe size is 2 gigabytes. Did I flash the Samsung firmware? No, do I have to? All right. We got some numbers here. This all seems pretty good. Oh, there's a bug? Really?
What?
No? When do I have to update it? I will. Oh, is this the one where it like times out? Okay. How do I disable BIOS slow? You said there's an option for BIOS slow? Whoa, do we want RAS? I don't know. Uh-oh. I hope we enable that on the other computer. Okay, how do I get stats on the PCIe's? We don't need that. I don't know what that is. Yeah, right? Server BIOSes. It's like, bro, we gotta... I mean, it's very responsive, I must say. What snacks did you bring? Okay, let's save changes and exit. We gotta install... We gotta set up Ubuntu. How are we gonna do that? I don't know where it is.
It's like bread, George. It's called Terralini. It's like a...
Tortellini?
No, it's an Italian carb.
Can I have one?
Yeah, I don't know if you've had one of these before.
Give me a tagliatelle. Taralini. Just a knockoff pretzel.
It's like a knockoff pretzel, yeah. It's an Italian pretzel.
Wait, but real talk? How are we going to install Ubuntu? I have a... I don't know where it is. Alex, we need a thing to install Ubuntu. How are we going to install Ubuntu? Alright, let's check the wires box. Do they want to come to the wires box?
They want you to install Arch Linux as entertainment.
No! Never installing Arch Linux again, guys. I want my computer to work. None of these wires are good. Oh, this is the wire I'm looking for. You know what that wire is?
Real life George's house. We're also eating the very delicious maple almond butter filled pretzel nuggets. We don't have very many left. We're very upset to discover that they're not like real pretzels.
I need an SSD. I'll go to work and get one. USB keys like don't work. So maybe we can find one that does. We need a USB key. Do you have one?
I think I do actually.
Is it good? A lot of the USB drives are very bad.
It might be at work though.
Oh, everything's at work. I have so many SSDs at work. Whoa, wait, you guys really want to do something adventurous? Who wants to get pixie booting to work? You guys want to try to get pixie booting to work?
Did you tell them about ice cream?
What ice cream? Why are you talking about ice cream?
Yes, if there's an electronics store on the way to ice cream.
What ice cream?
Maybe I'll just make popcorn.
Why do you want to eat this shit?
Should I just reheat the pizza from yesterday?
I'll just eat it cold. Do you want to eat yesterday's pizza?
Oh, so good.
Wait, we just ate so much fucking Bahia lobster though.
George just likes regular popcorn.
But I have non-SSD hard drives.
We need the stream to run for another half an hour. We're not going anywhere.
Oh, it's my home drug test that I told them I was going to take on stream.
Oh, why don't you do that?
If someone will sponsor my drug test, $100, I will legitimately take that drug test. And I'll give you the money back if I fail.
Do you have Venmo? How do they pay you? PayPal GeoHot?
PayPal GeoHot, yeah.
If someone PayPal's GeoHot in the next minute, he'll take the drug test on stream.
That's right.
You got, I don't know what time it is because Twitch
And then we
obscures
can
that.
finally debunk the myth that I'm on drugs. I don't even think I'll test positive for weed.
$100, geohot@gmail.com, PayPal, and he'll take the drug test on stream.
We need network wire too. Oh, yeah, I have one of those. All right.
Oh, George is not an Adderall.
Oh, I absolutely did the drug test.
Uncensored? Yeah. He'll do it right here on stream.
I mean, like, I will turn around, but yeah, you'll be able to, like, see that I'm not cheating.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna, like, go in the bathroom and pee. Like, you guys know, I prepared this and have a guy in there. Like, I'm just gonna hear that shit forever. So you're like, watch me, I'll turn around. You know. But it's $100.
There's nothing wrong with taking... Oh, can I have one?
This is terrible. You wanna reheat some pizza?
Yeah. What's wrong, George?
I have an SSD in that computer. The question is, do I want to use it? Let's see. Let's open up that computer. I have another computer in here. What?
Someone just said, what is this Blair Witch Project? Sorry, guys.
Alright, they want to see this computer? It's a Z840. It used to be used for my crypto company, but I no longer have a crypto company. Step back. Okay, I also want to solve the mystery of why one of the memories is Samsung, because this is the computer that I took the memory out of. Should we just rob this computer of everything? It feels like that time that I went to that woman's house and took my bed.
Wait, what?
Do all the memories in this computer match?
A woman took your bed? I also had to rescue one of my beds once.
No, I just like left it at a house, and then one day just showed up and took it.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
Yeah.
Are we the same person?
Oh, no, you know what I have in here? Oh, I got something way better. You know how much terabytes these are? These are 8 terabyte drives. I bought them, and then I don't know if I used them. It's not even the boot drive of this computer, which is nice.
You guys
I also have this card.
pizza.
Wait, all these RAMs are the same. Should we just put the RAM back in this computer? I'm never going to use this computer, am I? Okay. Well, either way,
Yeah, there's probably lost Dogecoins on this box.
you know there's Dogecoins on these hard drives we're about to format. No, there isn't a sync of the Ethereum blockchain on these hard drives. But what do we care? There's actually 2 syncs of the Ethereum blockchain.
Well, my nails are always done.
Back when anyone cared about... Hey, remember when anyone cared about crypto? Do you remember those days?
Can you ask George if he plans to use HIP on AMD?
I don't know what that is. These are still expensive hard drives.
Can you show the setup, please? You want deeper in the computer?
What do you want to know? These are like some Xeon craps. You want a Xeon crap?
Does comma support infinita? What is that?
Yo, but I saw a Mahindra Scorpio, okay? I have seen a Mahindra Scorpio.
Oh, it's a car.
Yeah. It's like a Mahindra Scorpio, Alex.
I've heard about the Mahindras.
I've seen a Mahindra Scorpio.
You have?
Yeah.
When you were in India?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I was like, Viv, we gotta keep our eyes out for a Mahindra Scorpio. And sure enough, like an hour
Cuda
later, we saw one.
emulation mode.
Oh, no, I'm not using any CUDA emulate. Why would I want to emulate losers like Nvidia? Who artificially nerf their cars?
Oh, man. George, the Taliban has a supercar now. I kind of want to Google and find out what the Taliban's made.
The Taliban? like the guys from the Taliban song? You guys know the Taliban song?
It's a great song, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's unplug this and plug it back into quiet. We can use quiet.
You guys, I gotta go. I gotta make pizza.
All right.
George looks like he's all ready. You don't need me anymore.
Well, yeah, I mean, eventually this is going to switch to a stream where we're just on the computer. But I don't know how we're actually going to do that handoff. Hey, can we get the AV guy to look into that? Can we get the AV guy to look into...
This is a Herman Miller sail chair.
Oh, don't tell them. Anyone who doesn't know what the chair is can't have one.
I love that this became a foot pizza stream.
Should I use my Mac? I know this is like annoying to do for Mac. I'll just use my Mac. Where's my Mac? It's in here. All right, guys, question. Ubuntu 2004, 2204, or nothing else, because Arch Linux is bad.
Did you check to see if anyone sent you $100 for the drug test?
Did anyone send me $100? Trust me, they'd be claiming it even if they didn't.
Okay, we got 2204, 2204, 2204. It looks like There's a lot of votes for 2204.
Okay, I will accept other things. I will accept.
And Debian 11.
No. I'm not installing Debian.
Gentoo.
Okay. So
Fedora 38.
Fedora 38? Yeah, bro. Where's your Fedora?
What's Manjaro?
Oh, Manjaro. Oh. What is Manjaro, actually?
21 Savage. Fedora. Wow, this is a lot of weird words.
21 Savage? No, Manjaro's a real Linux.
I'm kidding, we know. You guys were always rooting for Temple OS.
Should we install Temple OS?
Yeah.
No, we want to actually accomplish things. Sorry, Terry. Rest in peace. I mean, if we did want to accomplish things, Temple OS might be the perfect operating system choice for us. But considering that we do, I also need to find a...
What's Holy C?
What's Holy C? What's the language that Temple OS is coded in?
All right, we have unofficial tone. You gotta tone it down here. We're not talking about George's experience with ghosts, even though he's had many of them.
What experience with ghosts? You mean my Rolls Royce Ghost? Is that what we're talking about?
That's right.
Wait, I found one of these. Oh, I know where my USB adapter is. I'll be right back. It's conveniently located on my USB microscope.
This is
Which
packages.
confirms I do not have scabies.
I know people always ask about the bookshelf. Joy of cooking. Oh, the corrections. Highly recommended. Kafka
Okay.
on the Shore.
All right, now we can switch here to the USB Type-C. By the way, wonderful microscope, guys. You wouldn't believe how good this thing is.
You guys, we love
And it was available on Prime Now, and it confirmed that I did not have scabies.
It's amazing.
Now we can plug this into here.
You guys, I'm not asking George to execute anything.
Do I want to allow it? I do.
Wait, what are we going to use the camera for?
What camera? I didn't need the camera. I needed the USB adapter
Oh.
from the camera. Look, because we've plugged in
No,
this.
guys, this is so sick. It's a little...
We're in the middle of something.
Oh,
Do
sorry.
we actually want jammy jellyfish, guys?
What's that?
It's Ubuntu 22.0.
It's called Jammy Jellyfish?
Yeah, 8 TBs. We can deal with that later. Is this what we want? Live server. Do we want server or desktop? I think it's a server, right? Do we need a... No, I don't want any GUIs. All right, we'll just download that just in case.
Yeah, USB microscopes needed to view tinygrad code.
What else do we want? What other operating systems did we hear? We have 2 minutes to not choose Ubuntu.
Pine Cell.
Also, how do I put the image burning guide?
Parrot OS.
Never heard of it. All right, so let's go here in disk utility. What do I do? Erase, format.
Yo, when
It's none
Tiny
of
OS?
Mac, Ubuntu, installer, maker. Prepare the USB stick. Launch disk utility. Install and run Etcher. Etcher configuration.
George, are you ready to take them back?
Can I use MS-DOS FAT? What should we name it? Ubuntu. Yeah. You want only if you make pizza.
What's the herd kernel?
Oh, Alex.
What's that? Why didn't you want me to say stupid things?
Well, okay, so once upon a time there was a man named Richard Stallman. And Richard Stallman's actually a great guy, mostly. But he created GNU, which is actually most of the user space for Linux.
Yeah.
But he didn't make the kernel, so everyone calls it Linux, and he's upset because it's the Linux kernel, but it's the GNU user space. So you have to say GNU/Linux. GNU is also making a kernel called Herd. Yeah. AMD Ubuntu and no subscriber mode? Wow, is this erase process failed? Well, yeah, I mean, of course we can't format an 8 terabyte drive to be FAT32. Who thought that would work? Partition? Uh-oh. Don't microwave the pizza. How do I do this? Because all we have is an 8 terabyte drive, okay? All right, let's just try APFS and see if that works. This is our 8 terabyte drive right here. We need to install and run Etcher. Balena Etcher. Download Etcher. Etcher for Mac OS. It's only for x64. Great. But I have... You probably want exFAT. Do I have... Is exFAT an option? Oh, Etcher will format again. Okay, great. We're creating the partition map. All right, let's just drag Balena Etcher here over to applications. I know what HPFS is, or APFS. We're trying to make the ISO. You want to be an exFAT? Well, oh, it's over here. Okay, flash from file. Oh, okay. Select target. Large drive. This is a large drive. Make sure it doesn't contain files you want to keep. Ooh, Time Machine can back up the disk untitled. Did I do the stream so I didn't have to slog through this alone? Yes. Controversial opinion. You know how I feel about fat shaming.
No fat shaming.
What? No. We need more fat shaming. Okay. Who thinks this is going to work? Oh, type my password. Ugh. Wow. Should we get Etcher Pro? Oh, it's because we have to unmount it. Do you think if we got Etcher Pro, it would work? If I click that, is that going to break Etcher? Yeah, I know, I remember. I unmounted it. Nobody believe it. This is a large drive. Look at my drive, it's large. Yeah, these drives read and write slow, actually. Oh! Okay. Yeah, now we're talking. Okay. So now let's unplug this from here and plug this into this motherboard over here. Now let's switch on the monitor over to my new computer here. It's on the DP. Okay. I pressed a key. Oh. Yeah, it costs like $5,000. Okay. Why won't it boot? Oh no, don't tell me it like won't boot. Because it's not MBR or something. No, we probably just have to reboot it. Okay, let's just reboot. Yeah, boot order. Don't tell me boot order. It's not booting from anything. All right, we'll try restarting. Its USB probably doesn't hot plug. All right. Hot plug to boot USB. Hey, a man can dream. Someday, guys. Someday. We can watch the numbers. We're on 11 right now. Just use a VM image of Ubuntu. Don't use the installer. Yeah, but then how am I going to get it on this 2 terabyte NVMe drive, which apparently I have to update the firmware for? You got an M2, the computer? No. Well, I didn't set the boot order. I don't just set the boot order. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have anything else to boot from. That NVMe is not bootable. All right. We'll keep the soda over here. Oh, M2 to USB? Do they make that? Yeah, I'm sure they make that, I guess. How much have I spent on it? A lot of money. Well, the CPU was $800. The RAM was $300. The motherboard was $650. That NVMe drive was, why does this computer take forever to boot? No, it's doing the countdown again. Why is it doing this? Guys, this computer sucks. It takes forever to boot. No. Sorry. Oh, it's doing the countdown again. Yeah, dude, the boot delay, guys. Why would they have an option like this? Something smells like it's cooking, but it's just Alex and the pizza. Is it ready? You cooking it in the oven? Yes. That's good. I don't want microwave pizza. I don't trust microwaves. I don't know where they've been. Oh, it's ready. Oh, you know what? You're out of this stream.
It's over for me?
Do you want to hold the camera again?
Okay, for a few minutes.
Okay. So what do we want to do here? We can turn this light off first of all, because we don't need light right now. We just need the computer. We want to install Ubuntu server with the HWE kernel. No. I pressed enter. I pressed enter. I deeply regret that decision. It's okay. I think it gives me an option to run the installer. Oh, it has a backup GBT. Good.
I think that light too, it's causing a lot of glare. It's got to be on you.
Wait a second. No, this is Ubuntu server. Is this going to work? All right. We've moved on to System D, which was a very controversial decision.
We just nuked planet Earth. You know what? We should have paid a qualified guy to do it.
We should have. Oh,
the right
yes, we're good. Okay. English. Do we want to update? Update to the new installer?
Uh-oh. No.
No. It's going to work, guys. Remember how fast Bellina Etcher was? We didn't even have to buy Bellina Etcher Pro. Look, it's like a computer stream, but with the phone camera. Hang on, we're connecting. I'm not really sure. Oh, okay. Identify keyboard. It doesn't know how good this keyboard is. Look, they can see the keyboard now. They've never been able to see the keyboard in a stream before.
Oh my god, I didn't know. I wasn't keeping track.
This is backwards.
Oh, guys.
Okay. Ubuntu server. That seems good. Why are there 2 Ethernets with valid DHCPs?
Have fun wasting the next hour.
But I only plugged in 1. Wait, I don't understand. I didn't plug anything into that one. Oh, does it have 1? Does it let me use the BMC through 1? RDNA network controller? Yo. Okay. I have gigabit internet, and we have a wire running to the other room, which has the internet that the vacuum likes to eat. Done. Okay. Set up the disk as an LVM group. We don't want to encrypt it. Done. Are we happy with this? This all looks pretty good, right? Samsung 990 Pro. 2 GB boot partition. I mean, it's a waste of 2 GB, but...
We got some new people in here.
Wait, why is the size only...
Yeah, seems good. Swap?
Wait, no. Why is the thing being mounted here only 100 GB? I don't understand.
Oh no, guys.
No, what's wrong here? What? Wait, I don't understand. Why is this the default? Why is the default only 100 GB?
You have to resize. It's default 100 GB.
But why would it do that? Why would the default not be to use the whole drive? Is ext4 still the best partition? I definitely don't want any swap, because swap is for poor people who can't afford
ext4
RAM.
is the best.
Okay. Boot. Okay, waste some of my thing on EFI. Do we really want to use LVM?
Drink some water.
Fine, we'll use LVM. Everyone likes LVM. All right. Done. Continue.
You need like a head camera.
Your name. What's my name?
Megan Brinkman.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
We can't call it that.
No. My name is tinygrad president. Your server's name. tinygrad. No, we can't name it tinygrad because that's the same as...
Tiny George?
No.
I like Tiny George.
Tiny. It's funny because it's really big. Look how large it is. You know what this computer's name is? Tubby, because it's shaped like a tub.
So big.
Pick a username. Tiny. Choose a password. Tiny.
Great.
Whoa! Do we want Ubuntu Pro? Oh, the pizza's ready.
It's just beeping. It's the first check.
Oh.
You guys, we gotta go. It's pizza time.
Yeah, I'd like to install OpenSSH server. I'm not worried about that. Wait. I want to enable password. That's fine because I didn't import keys. Done. Do I want any of this stuff, guys?
Always go for pro option.
Not paying Ubuntu shit. All right. This is a chilling stream, and while we watch it, install the kernel. Ubuntu Pro is free. It's never free. You pay with your soul. I know how this works. No, I sold my Meta stock and I regret it. I don't talk about Meta. Don't ever bring up Meta on this stream again. I like Meta though. They released Llama. You know what? The 80 grand I lost on Meta, I made back by them releasing Llama. So it was worth it. How much pizza did you cook? All of it? Or 2 slices?
All of it.
You cooked all of it?
Yeah. I know, in the next 6 hours, you're going to eat it all.
That's true. Why did I bring up my Rolls Royce several times with nobody asking? Are you flossing and are flexing on the haters? Absolutely. All right. Well, I'm glad that we have cloud. Who are the haters? I don't know. Who's Drake always talking about? Flex on Drake, man. You put a Rolls Royce nice? Thank you. I know Taylor's single, and I might go to New York for a bit. We'll see what happens. How much would it cost me to shill for Nvidia? Nothing. The fate of the future depends on Nvidia having competition. Do not shill for Nvidia. We're installing Manjaro. No, it's not true. We're installing Ubuntu. Oh, install complete. What's Curtain? Did they replace apt with Curtain? Wait, did they actually? I could have just copied a VM image. Yeah, but, you know, who knows what spyware they put in that. Yeah, installers are really stupid. I don't understand. I have literally, like, multi-terabyte connectivity. Oh, wow, I see that effect. It has actually something to do with the computer. The computer is so powerful, it's distorting the camera. All right, let's see if the CPU is getting hot. It's not getting hot. Sweet. That could also just be because I have bad thermal conductivity. Not getting hot. Well, I don't know what to tell you. What do you think of Elon's call for AI regulation, man? You know how I feel about... Do you want 80-year-old people telling you what you can and can't do with your AI? All right, let's view the full log. So I can watch more things. Uh-oh. Is Dev PTS mounted? I don't know. Who reads the log? Well, I just didn't want to look at the same thing. I like to see it doing something. AI on international waters. Bro, come and take it. Literally, come and take it. No, like, I'm sorry. Honestly, like, the trucker protest was your last stand, Canadians. They're just going to take more from you, and you let them. Oh, reboot now. All right, let's unplug the installer hard drive. And now let's wait 30 minutes for this computer to reboot because I didn't disable BIOS delay. Okay, is BIOS delay a real thing, and why would anybody want it? The truckers don't represent the Canadians. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying the truckers were good. What I'm saying is I saw the way that freedom was crushed. I saw the way that they just, like, targeted people's bank accounts and stuff. And, like, you guys, the way they declared martial law, like, you guys are fucked. I'm not talking about whether you believe in the cause or not. I'm saying whether you believe in, you know. Wait, hang on. I got to hit F2. That's kind of hard to hit. Okay. Tell me about this BIOS delay and where it is. Is it in CBS? No, causes are stupid. You know how I feel about causes. You can't have causes because the worst, like, it's just so unattractive. Like, people who, like, passionately believe in stuff, you know what I mean? It's like, it's unattractive. Check under boot. Okay, here's boot. Boot beep. Please note that a buzzer is needed. We do not have a buzzer. What's the mobile model? It's a ASRock ROCm 8 2T. If you want to Google it. Not worried about any option ROMs. It's not in CSM. Guys, there's no BIOS boot delay. Y'all are liars. There's 1 second. Uh-oh. Guys, we got a code 09. What does that mean? PCI parity error? Oh, that's not good. That means these stupid extenders don't work good. Oh. That's not today, though, is it? Fast boot on, no memory training. Where do I set that? Chipset configuration? No. CPU configuration? No. Storage configuration? No. I'm doing PCIe 4 overextenders. I know. I know there's a chance they won't work. Look for a section called advanced or boot. We looked. There's no boot delay. Are these extenders really just not going to work? Who doesn't believe in the extenders? All right. We have fun official believes in the extenders. Thank you. How long are the extenders? The long one? I have one 30 centimeter one and one 15 centimeter one. All right, we're booting into Ubuntu. No, they're not good enough for mining crypto. You see, that's really the only difference between crypto miners and trainers. Trainers need the full bandwidth between the cards. Yeah, it's hit or miss with cheap brands. Yeah, I know. So we'll see if these weren't that cheap. I paid like $40 each for them. Oh, is it pizza time?
How are you and your friends?
Oh, it might be pizza time, guys. We might have to go. A start job is running, waiting for the network to be configured. Why is it taking so long?
This one's for you.
Oh, that's for me, guys. Thank you, Alex.
You're welcome.
Let's eat pizza. Did you bring napkins?
Nope.
What?
Barbaric.
Why didn't you bring napkins? I can't touch my nice keyboard now.
I'll bring napkin.
Thank you. Oh, the stream's effing.
No.
Why is it waiting forever for the network to be configured? It's working now. Great. Oh, it booted. Guys, we're ready. No, I'm logging in with Tiny. We're in.
What's up?
I don't know how to hold the thing looking at the screen without me doing it. All right, that might be today's stream. We built a computer. Oh, yo, let me show you something that's crazy. It's called update-pciids. You just type sudo update-pciids. Now when I do lspci, it shows me what things actually are. Okay, so we have two Navi 31s. Let's see if they're actually connected at full speed. Uh-oh. Guys, I have to type with one hand. Why is the bar tiny? The bar is small. Oh, it's probably because I don't have a driver installed. But I do have a driver installed. No, we do not like small bars. We like large bars. The bar is small. Speedster Merc. How resizable is your bar? Very resizable. Oh, I probably have to like... Oh, what kernel do I have? No, wow, that's a really fancy kernel. Ubuntu update drivers? That's not a command. No, that's what I mean. That's a really fancy kernel. It's even newer. On my work machine, I have the hardware enablement kernel from 2004. What else do we want to do on this computer? I think that's mostly the stream. We're gonna cat proc CPU info. Wow! Wow! We'll cat proc meminfo. That's a lame amount of memory. Well, if I had Arch, I'm sure I could just recompile the kernel with one command. Update drivers. Okay, let's try it. It's not a thing. Ubuntu drivers devices. Great. All right, guys. Thank you for watching today's stream. We're not going to install X on this computer. Yeah. So let's just take one last look at the computer. No, boot delay is not real. Oh, you want to just check how fast our hard drive is? No, you can't do that. I don't know how to do that. Easy. I can't. I only have one hand to type because I got to hold you guys with this hand. Maybe next time we'll do a stream where we actually have the computer running and we can SSH into it. We'll get these Radeon GPUs powered up. We'll push our 1600 watt power supply to the limit. Yeah, just got to figure out how to SSH. I'll just SSH to this computer from my MacBook, add it to the authorized keys, and then shove it over there in that corner. Will you be able to SSH into my computer? No, you won't. I will be able to SSH into my computer from that computer. And then we will shove it over there in that corner. And then our power bill, what, 6900? This is a Radeon, this one. AMD EPYC, yeah, that's a pretty good CPU, right? It's a $6,000 CPU. Yeah, hyper thick, right? Like, how thick is this? This is a support bracket for it. I don't actually need it. It's kind of stupid. And I'm going to have to move these a little closer together because we do have to figure out if it's 6 in this case. And now we know we can't put any on top of the CPU because the CPU is big. I don't feel any air. And we'll have to drape the extension cables over it, so we'll see if that works. Do W Xeons have 128 PCIe 4 lanes? Look, this is just the cheapest PCIe 4 switch you can buy. We're not doing 8 cards, we're doing 6 cards. We do 6 card builds because we need one slot open to have a 200 gigabit network connection. So we can jointly train on all of them. How good are AMDs for LLMs? Well, we're about to find out. This is the new machine of the tinycorp. We're committed to AMD. I have a bunch of other things to finish up, but when I'm done with them, Yeah. Kamiya does use tinygrad in products. Use Notebook. Cool. Thank you for watching my stream, everybody. I know it's been a while. Glad you liked the new blog post. Yeah, we'll do app update and upgrade and stuff. ROCm is not like 30% less fast than Cuda. Look, the speed is going to come down to the framework and whether we can, like, we'll be able to saturate the real flops of the GPU, I think, for a lot of these things. And then we'll start running big llamas on these guys. They have 24 gigabytes each. So we can definitely run 7 gigabyte llama on one of these starting very soon. I think we'll even be able to DMA the weights off of the NVMe, which I'm excited about. Yeah, so we'll see if we can actually make that work in a stream. Be able to load the weights very fast. We can try, we're going to start some model parallel stuff. That's why I bought 2 cards. Once we get model parallel stuff, data parallel stuff. We can try some model parallel stuff too. We'll try all the parallels. I want to understand all the parallels a lot better. We'll get it running across 2 cards. Yeah, I think a good goal should be we'll get 13 gigabyte llama running in float 16 across these 2 cards at a reasonable speed. Yeah, cool. Thanks for watching, guys. Some of you I like, some of you I don't. For the ones I like, thank you for watching. For the ones I don't, you're allowed to watch, but begrudgingly. Don't kill anyone. You know what I realized? The only reason I stopped streaming was because I didn't have hands. But there's no reason that we can't just segue this into a stream from the MacBook. You see what I did here? I just SSH'd into the computer. It had 2 IP addresses. I tried them both. Let's just go in here. Yeah, so this is on EN1P. I don't even know where I got that other IP address. Let's just try it in a browser. It might be the BMC. Or not. Maybe I don't have the BMC plugged in. But I don't know why we don't have viewers. Is this stream working? Should be. Refresh. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're back. We're just on the MacBook now. I realized that, yeah, the only reason I stopped streaming was because I didn't have any hands left. But now I have hands and I can eat pizza with them. Okay. I think we can deal with securing the computer off stream. That's kind of boring. Meh. No, we should probably do it. Okay, now it's an authorized key. SSH, disable password auth. How do I do this? It's in here. Password authentication. No. Do I have to sudo system control reload SSH? But now when I try to SSH into, oh no, it's still allowing password auth. Why? What? Oh, I don't think that. Does that not work? Password authentication. Use PAM? Oh, here we go. I did system control restart SSH. What? Why doesn't this work? Do I want to disable PAM? PAM. No, but password authentication set to no. It's not reload or it's restart? Uh-oh. Those don't look good. Why do I have hardware errors? No, it doesn't work still. What am I doing wrong? Cat var log syslog? No, it's restarting. Password authentication? No. What is there? Challenge password authentication? Maybe it is that one. Okay, that actually restarted, definitely. No, it doesn't work. I mean, we can also just do, if I do VVV, it'll like tell me what's supported. Yeah, password. Service. What? No. It restarted the service. That's not the problem. Use PAM. I fucked up the config? How? It's a very simple config. Do I really? I need a second one? It's not that. Okay, this is getting frustrating. Is there something in these installs that's allowing it? What? That's offensive. Loophole. I feel like if I uninstall that, it's going to come back too. think I need that. I don't know. I worry that I'm... Oh, I didn't restart it. Okay. Notice how now when I try to SSH in with it, that was such a scam. That was such a scam, boys. Ah, that was such a scam. Make sure we have my good microphone here. Yeti. All right. So tell me more about these uncorrectable hardware errors. Oh, first off, who likes typing their password for sudo? Not me. Someday I will learn how to use nano. No, I don't want to use a password. Oh, this is okay. No, because I have to do it to the admin. No. Don't tell me there's going to be like a cloud config there. Oh, allow members of group sudo. Duplicate root line for your user. I don't know what you're talking about. It's this one. It's the last one I didn't do. Great. Get rid of all these VVs. Lovely. All right. All right. Well, we can unplug the monitor, and we can unplug the keyboard because we don't need those anymore. We're now very confidently in SSH, and there's no way we're going to regret that decision when we lose access to the computer somehow by installing a bad driver. Great. This light can get moved, and the computer is going into its real home. All right, the computer's in its home. Now we have a light. Did you miss the build? Yeah, if you're just tuning in now, you missed the build. Oh, yes, when I type sudo dmessage now, we are good. Okay. This is not good. Okay, there's a problem with port 83. Which is one of my 2 VGA cards. How do I find out which one it is? At least it looks like it's only one of them. How do I know which one's which? Oh, it's actually in the manual. All right. They show me here. Okay, so that's connected to G1. This, I think, explains what the naming of the buses is. I'm not sure. Okay, one way I can do it is install the drivers and then just crank up the... We'll just make that one be loud. Okay, so one of the GPUs has crappy connection. I did not build it off stream. You watched me build it. Don't spread fake news. People get shot for that now. Like, my guess is it's my extenders. AMD install GPU drivers. Ubuntu. We don't actually need Pro. I did this on my other computer. No, this is not what we want. Here, we're going to install just the OpenCL parts. Let's just install that. Get the AMD GPU Pro drivers. AMD decided to make this as unnecessarily difficult as possible. Oh, great. Well, you know, at least it's not like Nvidia. We don't have any of those. No, there has to be a newer one. What AMD GPUs did I get? Do you think I didn't buy the nicest ones? Look at me. Do you think I didn't buy the nicest ones? Gen 2. They need to be installed in a very... No. No, there has to be a newer way to do this. All right. Is this stuff like really old? Is there a newer? How do I see what the newest is? There's 50. How about 60? No, there's no 60. This is terrible. How do I get the newest one? It's not supported by ROCm. I don't like ROCm. I'm just gonna write all my own drivers eventually for these things. Okay. No, I don't want to proceed with the command to install. No, I don't like that. How do I get the newer one? Is this the newest? This like came out before my GPU doesn't even exist. Isn't it called ROCm? Well, sort of. Oh, pull request for ROCm. Drivers. Ubuntu. Here we go. Is this Pro or is this not Pro? Yeah, I know people prefer Nvidia. We're gonna make the Nvidia, we're gonna make the drivers good. I can't believe AMD can't do this. Alright, so I assume I have the driver built into the kernel now. I can see the stuff on lspci. Oh, is it a module? Oh, it's a module. I felt like I finally found good instructions somewhere. That did not work. Oh, maybe it did. Am I gonna regret that? So the problem is you need the 2002 internet. No, this just uses that thing. I don't like that thing. Okay. That seems okay. It has new sources. We don't need any of this stuff. We're just going to code an RDNA 3. Now there's only AMD GPU install, which I don't like. There's a website that showed me how to apt-get them. No. Where's the one that here? No. No, where's the one that showed me how to apt-get? RDNA? I don't trust any of this stuff. Here. Apt install ROCm OpenCM runtime. Let's try this. All right. Seems okay. Go. Yeah. The deb is fine. Okay. We just don't have devices. Seems okay. Why don't I have devices though? Should we reboot? Well, that stuff's not good. It's only on one of the ports though. I know, would it have killed AMD to make docks? Oh. No. We'll give you the GPU, you figure the rest of this shit out. We might need to upgrade the... Oh. No, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. We might need to reinstall, we might need to install OpenCL with the open source runtime. Okay. Let's try rebooting. Well, I get another piece of pizza. Wait, is it not in the ROCm hardware compatibility list? Wait, so what is it supported by? Uh-oh. Remember when I said I'd regret unplugging the monitor? Oh, no consumer GPUs are on the list. Okay, that's fine. Why can't I SSH? Alright, we'll give it more time. No. Oh, how's my Nvidia discussion issue going? Okay. Oh, we're in. Wait, I just rebooted it again. No! No, I kept pressing up arrow and enter, and I got hit sudo reboot again. Ugh. Man, I hate computers. Uh-oh. This isn't good. No, it's just there's some delay for the network configuration. It's not really SSH. I check back 3 times a day to see if I can use the GPU. Wait, we need to fix this, guys. At the tiny corporation, we need to fix this for people. I have stable diffusion, I have llama, I have all the things people want. We need to fix it for people. I can compile the 5.5 branch. Can you even compile this? This isn't something you can compile, I don't think. This is documentation. What is any of this stuff? Oh, they're using crew. I know crew. Wait, no, like, you guys know we had the computer booted, right? There's like some 2-minute timeout. We still don't know which GPU is which either. Okay, we're back in. Don't let me type anything stupid. Oh, I also have, let me get a decent tmux config. And a decent vim config. And sudo apt-get install vim. Great. Tmux. Wow, fireworks are so early now. Okay, I don't see any more issue. Not there. No, this isn't not gonna work. Yeah, not working. Just build the FPGA at this point. Bro, if you can't figure out how to write a driver for a GPU, you can't build the FPGA. Okay, is it because my kernel driver's not good? I would hate for it to be that. Like, just why doesn't it work? Apt-get install ROCm OpenCL runtime. Should we use AMD GPU DKMS? I'm scared to do that. Okay, so what are the people in this issue saying? Which ROCm version do I have? Oh, I have crappy ROCm. I see. Oh, we have to get the when do the ROCm. Oh, I see. Okay. We have to upgrade the ROCm. ROCm core, ROCm language runtime, ROCm OpenCL runtime. This is open source? I understand what I have. What does the main branch have? These people have main, develop, and master? Great. Well, definitely don't use that because you're going to check out some old branch. Thanks for the docs. Well, it can't hurt to try to build this. All right, we have a configure and a CMake. Okay. We need ROCclr. ROCclr is a virtual... At least this stuff's open source. It may all be terrible, but it's open source. You can't say the same about Cuda. Cuda, you just download it and it works. What about Mesa? You want to use the open source garbage? Like like... None of those drivers are ever good for GPUs. Oh. Well, of course, we need an HSA runtime. Here is the command to build it. Getting the source code. Setting the environment variable. What even is this? HSA runtime 64. We had an HSA back in my high school called the Home and School Association. All right. Is it the same one? No. I have to get... Let's just see if I can... HSL ROCclr. We installed it. This guide seems to work. Oh. Great. I spent $1,000 on these GPUs. Why didn't I just buy Nvidia's? This is terrible. AMD, I'm your biggest fan and I'm trying to help you out here. All right, where does this Docker come from? Why are they not? Yeah, I know. This is not a new GPU. Guys, why are we even wasting our time with this? Let's turn quiet back on. Quiet is an AMD GPU that works. Should we just start writing our own driver? Like, it might just be time. We just need to write our own submitter. Quiet boots fast. Okay, let's look at ROCm first. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, good. I didn't break quiet. Yeah, I should have bought an A100. That's right. I would have been poor, but... So what ROCm do I have on here? The same one. It just happens to work on this GPU because it's the older generation. What exactly does tinygrad aim for? Cute. Cute is what we aim for. All right. How do I build these packages? Are they open source? Start with ROCm core. ROCm core is a utility which can use to beget ROCm release version. Is ROCm a kernel module? No. This doesn't look like a real thing. ROCm language runtime? Does Arch Linux have a newer one? Did we make a mistake? Should have we installed Arch Linux? Wait, install Mesa Common Dev? Is it Mesa? No, please don't Mesa. Please don't make me install Mesa. And also these main things are so out of date. The main branch is so out of date. It hasn't been updated since 2021. I own a Suron, you guys. Should I buy a Suron? No, I don't own a Suron, but should I buy one? You'd still be installing Arch, I know. This is like Arch quality. Arch people should love AMD. No, the Ubuntu server install was very tasteful. I thought it was very tasteful. Wait, so I spent $2,000 on these GPUs and they don't work. What should you do to be friends with you? Get a yacht with a bunch of hot girls on it. I'm always interested. If you're like, yo, I'm in the San Diego harbor, I got a sick ass yacht and we got girls, like, who would say no to that? You know what I mean? Like, that's the, no, wait, no, don't do that. Yeah, it's a little bright. You know what I mean? But if you're like, hi, I'm a 20-something, I'm a young 20s dude in college, you have no value to society. And, you know, that's just the truth, man. There used to be wars to make you die, but, like, now there aren't. Okay, how do I get... This is terrible. I think that whoever linked that Docker, you had the best stuff. Oh, what's me open? Someone found a ROCm Docker container. All right, you want to try to extract it from this Docker container? It's 15 hits per second. That's pretty good-ish. I don't know. Wait, but this is really like, I'm just gonna trust some sketchy Docker container. It looks like AMD deleted it. Wait, this is awful. Don't give me any Arch shit right now. Why is AMD leaving ML to Nvidia? That's a great question. Look at this. I've learned all about water cooling recently. And you can buy these things to put your GPU so that you can see it. All right. Well, this sucks. Okay, hang on. So what's this? Here's ROCm 055. How do I get it? It's a scam. Oh man, that's awful. Wait, got it working natively without Docker? No, you didn't. Oh. Oh, copy opt ROCm. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, let's figure out how to torrent this. Why is my monitor ghosting? Is this stuff actually compilable? Like, does any of these repos work? Okay, I can't build ROCm OpenCL runtime until I build ROCclr. And I can't build ROCclr until I get the HSA. like something. I don't know. This hasn't been updated since 2017. Oh, here. There's a package. Do we have any HSA? Oh, yeah, we had HSA. Okay. So now we don't have this. How do I installable packages? Oh, there's lots of HSAs. Okay, is any of them HSA runtime? None of them are HSA runtime. Oh, is HSA dash runtime? Oh, here we go. Lib HSA runtime dev. Let's YOLO and install it. Great. The following were considered, but didn't work because they were the wrong fucking version. We need a 1.6, and we have for this. Now I don't want any of this because it's the wrong version. And we're back to where we started. Okay. What is lib HSA runtime 64 and how do we get version We're just going to write our own driver. This is the only solution for this crap. Do we have big... How come my... Wait, what? Both my GPUs didn't even show up this time. One of them's not even connected. That's how bad these cars are. No, the ROCm PyTorch pip is not going to work. One of my GPUs didn't even connect. Which one? Okay, whatever. I guess I could put them in the computer without the riser. No, it is the riser. I didn't buy them off eBay. I bought them new. We can just return them if they don't work. But, okay. Sorry, we have to find HSA runtime 64, but version this one. Or should we just budget? Should we just budget? Here we go. After emerging devlib's ROCclr runtime. Oh. What's ROCclr runtime? Do we need this? Oh, we might need this. Oh, let's get this. Obviously, we're going to need the ROCclr runtime. Yeah, I'm using a ROM 8T. Oh, well, we don't have HSA KMT now. Where am I getting that? ROCm manifest. HSA runtime API. Oh, here we go. The latest version can be contained in the ROCt thunk interface. Oh, well, let's just build a ROCt thunk interface. Oh, okay. This repository includes the user mode API interfaces that are going to interface with the ROCk driver. All right, can we build this? Oh, well, we can't build it because we don't have libnuma.so. That seems like a normal enough thing to install. Libnuma dev? Great, libnuma dev. Good guess. What are we missing? libudev. Okay, that seems like a normal enough thing to install. Oh, it requires that we have the right ROCk. Oh, okay, this is all normal stuff. udev. What do you mean? You don't love the AMD GPU user experience? Guys, it's way better than Nvidia, who's an evil company who artificially limits their GPUs by not enabling peer-to-peer and then doesn't respond to your issue on the driver. AMD, on the other hand, doesn't have a place you can even file an issue because there's 37 repos. And do you need them? Nobody knows. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't even know what installed. Okay, let's try it. What am I missing? Package config tool? All right, well, package config. Which is better? No services. libdrm. Okay, that's a reasonable enough package to install. Okay, fine, we'll restart all the services. I'm gonna regret that. All right, let's build J32, great. All right, now I have HSA KMT. Should we just make install it? How much crap do I have in user local? Probably nothing. Yeah, nothing really. Okay, fine. Sudo make install. All right, we have HSA KMT now. Now let's just pop down off the stack here. And we're gonna go in here to build, and we're gonna build the ROCclr runtime, all right? Good thing we have 7 million cores in our CPU, and everything will build fast. Oh, we don't have Clang. Oh, that's a normal thing to want. Apt-get installed Clang. Okay. LLVM 14, that's a lovely LLVM. The word filter, no, because you were asking about keyboards. I know who you are, and that's not welcome here. Don't ask me to restart, thank you. Okay, well, clearly we don't have Clang Basic. The installation was faulty. Do we not have that? libclang. Oh, there is no libclang. Clang dev? libclang dev? Seems reasonable enough. All right, J32. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay. Cannot find ROCm device library. We need a ROCm device library. Here we go, ROCm device libraries. Clearly we're gonna have to install that before we install Good thing we installed a ROCT thunk. That was good. Wait, what? There's no way this is going to work. Hey, at least this is all open source, even if it's incomprehensible. Okay, well, which version of LLVM am I supposed to use? All right, let's just fix the bug. Unterminated attribute group. Oh, path to LLVM. Oh, I see. We have to build LLVM. Okay. Here we go. LLVM. AMD STG open. The default branch? All right, great. No, but then I need to like build it with Clang and stuff. No, this is a nightmare. I should have just installed Arch Linux. It's in the ROCT thunk interface. We got that one to build. Can we just use the ROCT thunk interface? Include, that's what I want. Okay, just say KMT. Let's see. Okay. No, I'm not building LLVM. Is the MI300 RDNA 3? Ooh, CDNA 3. Does this thing work? How nice is the M? Is this thing good? Is that the one I saw taken apart? No, they don't even have that one yet. Oh, they don't have any CDNA 3s yet. Is this thing good? Interesting. It's actually pretty good. Wow, wow, there's that. Oh, it might just be too, it's not like an H100. An H100 has, an H100 has 3x the flops of this. It has leadership data center CPU cores. So, yeah. I don't know. Let's try to change that one. Oh, it uses memory read everywhere. No, it doesn't. I don't think that's important. Guys, we did not throw enough J's on that bitch. Okay, fine. Built in. Oh, I have to build this with a custom LLVM. Look, are they serious right now? Guys, I know everything about GPT-4. It's a mixture of experts model. Like, you could spend lots of, wow, let's train a mixture of experts model because we have too much money. We're OpenAI. Wow. There's your GPT-4 rant. They have no breakthroughs. The weight count is really high, but not per expert. No, what? I don't even like. It's not like good. It doesn't matter. I don't even want to waste time talking about them. You know, OpenAI is lame. I don't know what vector DV is. Alright, fine. We'll build LLVM. Will that make you guys happy? But then I also have to build Clang. Build Radeon Open Compute drivers. Did someone write a tutorial? The joke is, if this actually works and everyone was using that hacked... What? I'm loud? You want me to shut the door? You can try reading the README. Ugh. Oh, here we go.
Install DaVinci Resolve. Just add the repository.
Oh no, he added the repository.
He added-
No, that's cheating. If you don't build the exact version of Clang, I know. That's many years ago. I mean, to be fair, this pretty closely mimics... Oh, your strategy seems to be randomly clicking around. You must be new to this stream, bro. Okay, so do they have their own Clang, or is it like... NCL compilation with Clang compiler. No, that doesn't. Is this? That doesn't look important. All right, so we're gonna have to. I think it might just work if we build the latest trunk. We're missing other intrinsics, which is probably using Clang for. Oh. Oh, is it already like in there? Is there already a Clang? Read on Open Compute Clang? How'd I miss that? No, this is like way out of date. I think Clang's actually in here. Yeah, it's in here. Okay, fine. How do I build it? Do I have to like enable Clang? Great, this looks good. I don't know what that G does. In-build tree not supported. Oh. Whatever. That should work. It doesn't fit in H-top. Is that the biggest H-top you've ever seen? Yeah, use that CPU. Wait, let's check its temperature. Sensors? Uh-oh. Guys? F. Yeah, but at least the stream's good because we're on a different computer. I know how to check the temperature. Mildly warm. We put too many J's on that bitch. Oh, I only have 64 gigs of RAM. Oh, they're all gonna die. No, it's because I only have 64 gigs of RAM, guys. Yeah, I should have niced it. Oh, swap's for poor people. You guys know swap is for poor people. Oh, I cheaped out on RAM. We're ooming the shit out of the computer now. Do you guys think it's building? I know. Why didn't I buy more RAM? Why was I cheap? Oh, I was cheap and didn't buy RAM. I'm regretting my life. I was like, what do I need RAM for? I didn't know I'd have to build LLVM. Oh. If we ever get this back, No. Okay, we have to terminate it. We have to Control C. Oh. It doesn't swap. I don't have any swap because I said swap was for poor people and didn't set any up. Oh. Oh. Bubba the Bub. Oh, I'm sorry, but you're allowed to insult, but you have to provide a link to your YouTube channel where you build LLVM. Yeah, I know, guys. I know I'm not using fucking swap. I'm gonna buy RAM like a rich person. Yeah. Do you see why it died? Do you see what killed it? Oh, this was the biggest mistake I ever made, guys. Oh, I cheaped out on RAM. No, I bought this $300 of memory. I don't even need it. Comma needs it, though. All right, guys. All right. How much RAM do we need? 8? Is 8 okay? I can do more than 8. I think J goes like really crazy. We can probably try 6. We can probably try 32. 512 gigs? What? Guys, what do you think I am? Made of money? Why not try the Ubuntu binaries? Yeah. Why don't I try it for the ROCm or for LLVM? I tried it for LLVM. It didn't work. Well, this seems okay now. This is wasting so many of my cores. Try 64? Okay, we'll try 64. Oh, guys, I cheaped out. I really cheaped. What? 32 gigs? It's not even expensive. See, like, they don't have the exact memory. See if they have this. Oh, they don't sell Crucial, do they? No, but we have SK Hynix. Can we do Hynix? This one, maybe? Like, how many letters do I have to go back to get one that matches? It's not even expensive. I don't know how expensive is that. No, see, this is 43. This isn't 40. That means it's like dual rank instead of, this is a dual rank module. I don't want a dual rank module. I want a single rank module. But I don't know if I can use dual rank modules. Single rank. Is this one single rank? No, that one's dual rank. Oh, but this one's single rank. No, it's dual rank. the dual rank ones just don't work. Or I don't know. This one's probably single rank because it costs more. Yeah, of course. Crucial makes good RAM. Here we go, $72. Is it in the Crucial store? No, it's no. Oh, but that's not even fast RAM. I only want fast RAM. I can't believe I almost bought poor slow RAM. How are we doing on RAM? Maybe we don't need RAM. Maybe we just use too many J's. It's so expensive. Nobody can afford that. How about this one? Oh, does that match? All right, is 256 gigs enough? Buy a new motherboard with DDR5. Yo. Who's paying for all this? The tinycorp doesn't have any money. That's why we cheaped out on RAM. I have 8-channel. You think I didn't go 8-channel? Memory bandwidth test. Thanks. Seems pretty cool. Oh, to do multiple thread support? Well, that's never gonna work. Oh, AMD UProf, eh? Is it open source? No, they just have like debs and stuff. Just download more RAM. Go with 512 so I can build Chrome. No, 64 gigs is enough RAM for anybody. It's building fine now. It's not even thrashing my cache as much. All right. Wait, they upstreamed AMD GPU to LLVM? They did. RDNA 3. So like upstream LLVM might have just worked. But I'm glad that we built the official AMD one. Because if this doesn't work, no, it doesn't need that much RAM. We got away with that. All right. Make install. We're going to have to sudo make install. But let's just see what happens if we don't. Where is it going to go? Like, that's kind of the problem. Then I have to figure out what my path is and make sure I'm using the right LLVM. No, it's not even a custom LVM. Just the one in Ubuntu is not new enough. But here, it's supported here. Yo, should we make some Ubuntu packages and then make them distributable for people? So then they can install them and then we can share this with everybody? All right. Make. Well, I didn't really expect that to work. Is user local bin at the top of my path? It is. Oh, you know what? No, I'd probably just... Oh, no, no, no. Don't do J. 64. And watch your RAM carefully. Okay. It's supposed to come out next week? Then why are you guys wasting my time? What if I don't sudo make install? What if I just make install? Is it all trying to go to... Okay. Oh, it like installed them like here. Okay. ROCm path. I'm just gonna remake this. Yeah, I know, it's a CPU test, right? It's a great CPU. I'm happy I bought the good CPU. You know what? I think I bought the RAM before... Oh, I didn't. I know I didn't. Guys, why'd I cheap out on RAM? Don't ever let me cheap out on stuff, you know? I always just get upset with myself. Oh, how to install ROCm. Oh, okay. Let's read the manual. Let's read the manual. Download the deb. Run the stupid installer. Be happy. Okay. Thank you for the manual being useless. Great. Okay, I think... What's missing? Cannot find ROCm device library. These are the libraries, I think. Find ROCm device library. Oh, I know what it is. Are these any of the new ones? No. Cannot find ROCm device library. It's just this. Oh, okay, what? Oh, I think I might just need to copy this to user local. Where is this supposed to be installed? Using bitcode libraries. Ah, ROCm path build dist. Okay, this is the ROCm path. It might just work if I put it in opt ROCm. Let's just try. Oh. Okay, this is using the wrong LLVM for some reason, which is a different problem. Okay. ll.lld doesn't exist. That's because I built LLVM wrong, I'm sure. So the problem is my Clang doesn't work because of how I enabled Clang. Maybe I have to like include projects. I don't understand. Why didn't it build the linker? Remove the Ubuntu version? Why? I got it, guys. I probably just should have built them all. I don't know why I did this. I cheaped out, guys. I cheaped out. Is the default all? No, LLD project is disabled. If I do like a normal... Does it enable all the projects or just some? Please tell me, does this enable... Doesn't even mention Clang. Do I need libc? Oh no. Fine, we'll build LLD. LLD project is enabled. Great. See, look, it's building LLD version. Okay. J64. You ever do Linux from scratch? I have no idea. This feels like Linux from scratch. Yeah, buddy. Jays. Uh-oh. Okay, but I built HSA KMT, did I not? It's here. Did that not install correctly? User local include. Is user local include like not in my includes? Oh. HSA KMT, HSA KMT. Yeah, what? You need some? I'm on stream, yeah. All right, I'll say. Okay, well, that worked. HSA node properties has no member K. Okay, I feel like this should just work. So we must be doing something wrong. Oh, I wonder if it's... No. Yeah, I know. Build a compatible version of the libhsa KMT library. Is that this thing? I mean, it must be. just a kernel mode thunk library for AMD KFD support. Oh, this has CMake install path. Okay, let's uninstall normal ROCm. I wish I knew what installed. What did I run to install it? Lisa Sue, I need your help. I'll do sudo apt-get auto remove. Okay, there's no more opt ROCm. Why don't we read the README, just like Blartface or whatever his name was said. Wait, are we on OpenCL runtime yet? We're up to this one? Oh, we have to build ROCclr. Do we build ROCclr? I don't think we built ROCclr. Let's follow the instructions in the ROCclr README to build ROCclr. We don't have AMD co-manager. Okay, this is ROCm compiler support. All right, let's do this one. Is this entertaining? Wait, is this even a thing? Oh, we need AMD device libs. Wait, I built that. No, this one is that the one I built? Okay, rocked. All right. Let's start taking some notes. Let's go into screen 1 and have notes. Okay. We have successfully built and installed the ROCt thunk interface. I think we've also managed to install something else. So this is the KMT garbage. Did we get anything else to build? We got something else to build too. I think it was ROCm device libs. Or no, it wasn't, but we used it for here. No, we did get ROCm device libs to build. ROCm device libs probably should be built with a real install path. See if it mentions one. No. Oh, make package. Yeah, it uninstalled. That was stupid. Ooh. Okay, RPM build, that's fine. Yo, we're gonna distribute Debians, boys. RPM build. Okay, where do I get the RPM build executable? Oh, apt-get install RPM. Very convenient. It was the third thing I guessed. Oh, wait. No, I want a deb. Oh, I already had a deb. Oh, I didn't want a stupid RPM anyway. Okay. Debs. Wow, you ready? dpackage-i. Wow. Wait, so how do I see what dpackage installed? It was like L or something? No, it was dpackage and it took 2 dashes. Dpackage C files. Dpackage-c. Wow. User. That's pretty nice. Yo, we gotta make more packages. Can I make this guy a package? Okay, we have ROCm device libs. Now what else do we need? All right, what else do we need to build? We need ROCclr. ROCclr needs AMD Co-Manager. Oh, and it's just this. Okay. First you have to build LLVM. Oh, then you build the device libs, then you build the co-manager. Okay, this is fine. Radeon Open Compute ROCm compiler support. Sweet, and now that works because I installed that package. Transitive dependencies count? 33. Let's go. I don't want to sit here and wait forever. Let's throw some J's on that bitch. J's. Well, we need a co-manager, guys. Who else is going to manage? Line 5 was optimistic. Okay, we have something. Now, can I make package? Can I make package for the other one I built? Wait. Oh. Let's just try something quickly. Yes. Wait a second. What version is this? Oh, I love make package. All right. Why can't AMD make one repo? Because then what fun would you have? No, that's not a package. I don't like that one. No, that's not a package. That's a tarball. I don't like this one. Fine. You're getting a McChicken ad? Oh, I love McChickens, bro. Don't get the mayo on it, though. Mayo's disgusting. Okay, we got ROCm compiler support. Now we can try this. We're missing HSA runtime 64. Which one was that? We should know. It's not actually this. This is old. I thought it was just... I thought it was this one. This is HSA KMT, not HSA runtime. Is there one called ROCm runtime? There is, and we have not built it yet. Oh, there's ROCr runtime. Oh, okay, it looks like we gotta build this. libelf. Okay, that's a normal thing. Okay, this one we have to use ROCm path, and I regret getting rid of that. How do I redo? But it actually probably installed it somewhere. We can look at the D packages, take a look. User, oh. So I might just be able to do user. Great. Okay, now we're back to the HSA KMT error. My only thoughts are somehow we're like not on the latest for this. Oh yeah, look, 2022. Are there other branches? Yeah, okay, dev. No, not that. Alright, which is the most up-to-date branch? Active. There aren't any active branches. Okay, yet this one's newer. I hate this. The hell? Whip debug API. Okay, let's try this. Of course, it's not going to neatly uninstall. But there was a reason we probably couldn't use the... Oh, look at that. They fixed it. Okay. You know, I hate user local because I can't like uninstall from there now. Whatever. Whatever. You know what I can do? No, not that one. Well, first off, get rid of this crappy one. Why are there two? Oh, one's an RPM. Okay, well, no one likes RPMs. Wait, what? No. Oh, here we go. Oh, it installed it at ROCm. I don't like that. Oh, maybe because it's a release build. I don't know. Okay, the D package put it there too. Okay, fine. We gotta make sure that none of these have secret, more up-to-date branches. Okay, that one seems real. This doesn't have HSA runtime because we should say, wait, no, we're still trying to build a ROCclr runtime. I don't understand why that's complaining. Okay, we gotta pass in ROCm path. Did I already build this one? Or does it fail after a while? No, but HSA KMT should be there now. Oh, but not if it's not... okay. Is there a way to uninstall? Is there like CI that builds all of this somewhere? There should be. Okay. Fixed. Make package. Oh, we get a deb. Okay, this one looks like your friend, a friendly neighborhood dev. We have ROCclr and ROCclr dev. Which one do we want? This one gives us 2 devs. Did it put it in the folder? It's putting everything in user. Do we want to put in user or do we want to put it in Either way, we got ROCclr built. It was ROCclr we got built, right? No, it wasn't. Which one was that? We got ROCclr runtime built. Okay. And this installs to user. Which one installs to? No. Installs to opt ROCm. Yeah, RMRFUs are local. Funny. Okay. Now we have a ROCclr runtime. Now that make works. All right, we're just missing X11. It's a normal thing to be missing. Please, though, I don't want it to start booting X11. No, this is going to install all of X. Okay, that looks fine. I wonder why Nvidia is dominant. Yeah, but the thing is, somebody only has to do this once, and I don't know why nobody does. Do we want Mesa? Probably. That all seems fine. Wait, this is like the final one, boys. ROCm OpenCL runtime. I think if this might just work. We got some debs. I regret ever installing stupid RPM. Wait a second. Look at the version. No. Don't do this to me. Okay. Was updated earlier in March or May or whatever. Sudo dpackage. All right, let's look at what's in these packages first. We're learning, boys. We're learning. Okay, it goes into opt ROCm, so that's good. No, 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 don't install that. No. Fine. You know, it's installing stupid stuff. No, no, don't do that. No, 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 no. I don't want either of those. Don't install crappy co-manager or crappy ROCm core. Install my good versions. Co-manager is not installed, but I have co-manager. Oh, but it didn't work because it didn't give me a deb. It gave me a sh instead. How are these debs different? They should be more up to date. Fine, fine. Install that. I don't care. Why doesn't this work? What is all this? Oh, that's killer. Which is clinfo in? ROCm compiler support. Okay. We have to get co-manager to be a package. What version of co-manager do I have? Wait, that's a newer co-manager. That's good, right? I don't know. Let's just try this. Do I accept the license? Sure. Do you want to install in the subdirectory? Not really. Alright, it's just that one. ROCm compiler support. ROCr runtime's good. Let's like find some definitions of what these things are. ROCr, ROCm, ROCt. ROCr. Runtime for ROCm. Okay, we built all those things. No, we don't have ROCr run. Did ROCr runtime need ROCm compiler support? Oh, we have to build all the targets. Oh, that's nice. So how do I build the D package for this guy? I can't. So this is the same stuff I put in user lib local. Thing is, like, I don't understand why it depends on that. Which one? Can I install this? How about this? Can I install this? Depends on co-manager. However, co-manager is not installed. Okay. Sudo apt-get install. Sudo apt-get remove ROCm OpenCL. Okay. Issue. These depend on co-manager. And they're using an old command. Well, what if I make install this? Why do I ever make install anything? Lib AMD OCL can't open. Okay. Still no lock. Okay, how do I get debugging? This should all work now. Okay, ROCinfo. How do I get ROCm info? Here we go. Yeah, it doesn't even find the GPU. Yeah, I know, but they used a sketchy Docker container and I wanted to try to build it. Try clicking around the page more. All right, Bubba da Bub, you're out. You're out. Clicking around the page is a great way to fix everything. And if you don't know that, then you're not a computer expert. Wait, so why does this suck? libhsa runtime 64. Wait, is that actually what it's linking to? Oh, no wonder. We have to uninstall that crap. Oh yeah, how did I not uninstall these things? Oh yeah, these are old. No, those shouldn't be the old ones. Those should be the new ones. What installed that? Yeah. Okay, so there's user lib HSA runtime. Is that the same one? Oh, is lib's just a symlink to user lib? Okay, never mind. It is the right one then. Did we build the wrong ROCclr runtime by chance? I don't think so. We gotta find some way to start debugging this stuff, you know? Who's seen debugging? Not me. Who's the kind of guy to make a new account? ROCk module is loaded. We got ROCk. Do we have to? All right, I have some ideas. We built this great program, RDIMM. We can read the code. What's it do? ROCk modules loaded. Oh, check these out. Current ROCm version, great. Okay. All right. We've built a lot of these things. We built the ROCt thunk interface. We built the ROCclr runtime. Did we build the right ROCclr runtime now? That was the one I was looking at. Yeah. How do I know what GPU this supports? I mean, sure looks okay. I know it's 1100. Why does that say unsupported? Sure, that's not related. That's SRAM, ECC, and XNAC. We built this, we installed it. Then we built the OpenCL runtime. We shouldn't even need the OpenCL runtime because this still doesn't work. You know what, to be honest, we don't even know. This driver might be wrong. My kernel might not be up to date enough. When did Linux, when did this come out? Is barely supported, okay. What kernel do I got? Should we try the module? It's all in tree now, though, right? There's a DKMS thing for it. I don't understand how. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, Twitter's using Onyx Runtime. Oh, well, you know. How did you know that? Oh, wow. Okay, wait, we can just see what all the packages are. Oh. Okay. AMD GPU DKMS. How do I build? You guys just want to build a kernel? No, that sounds terrible. Wait, but it's in tree. Guys, we're gonna need Arch Linux. We need Arch Linux. Yeah, I know what kernel I have, and it's this one. All right. Does a PPA? Does this shit work? No. I don't trust Caplican. Who's Pimley? Oh, there's an official package? Okay. Alright, blah, 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 blah. Download the main line. Wait, no, seriously? No. No, there's a better way to do this. Here. No, I'm not using some sketchy paid tool. Wait. Yo! How'd you find that? Wait, how'd you find that? So how do I just switch to that? Oh, there was a secret apt. Oh, well, I don't want to use some stupid Docker, but wait, so that's AMD GPU. Wait, I think we're also going to need, does AMD GPU have one of those too? Does AMD GPU have secret apt underscore 5.5? No, it doesn't. Well, guys, it's not about the destination, it's about the fucking journey, okay? So don't tell me that we wasted all day today when we just could have put in the secret good apt. No, why am I giving up so fast? Why am I giving up? Stop giving up. Never give up, never surrender. Except at least now when we install... Look, we got secret good one. Okay, well, it still doesn't work. All right. Wait, that didn't just fix it though. What? So the guy using that Docker, what driver did he use? You know what? Fine. Fine. 1304. It's the kernel. It's all the kernel. It's been the kernel the whole time. Why don't I just wipe this computer? Restart all the services. Otherwise, you're going to bitch at me about services forever. Oh, that's dist upgrade. That upgrades the distro. Okay, do release upgrade. Checking for a new Ubuntu release. Set prompt normal. Normal. Oh, he installs that driver? Okay, fine. Fine. I'll install his driver. No, I just want to update the kernel. No. I'm not installing this. No. We're upgrading to Ubuntu. You've stuck with me this long. We can upgrade to new Ubuntu. It's only going to take 6 hours. No, I don't want 22. I want... No. Lunar Lobster. Is 22... How come I can't... I don't want... I want... Normal. Why is it only trying to upgrade me to kinetic? Is there not a server yet? Daily build. I don't think it's out yet. All right, should we just try ROCm DCAM S? YOLO. Wait, it's installing ROCm LLVM after I went through all that effort of compiling it? The Docker build guy uses no DKMS? Alright, fine. Fine. Just how, okay, fine. How do I update the kernel? Show me how to update the kernel without the sketchy shit. Let's update the kernel. This is an in-kernel driver now. Do I really have to download these and just install them? Method 1. Does he just want me to download the stupid... Do you guys think Engineer 512 is Bubba? I don't know if it's Bubba. We're not doing any of that crap. I don't even like that we cheated, guys. We cheated and I don't feel good. All right. I'm going to regret unplugging my monitor. This Linux image isn't signed. I don't know if I trust it. Okay. Sudo dpackage-i star. What are the odds this is going to reboot and work? When did this kernel come out? Very new. Ooh, security, speed, and power improvements. I should be running the latest kernel all the time. If you're not running the latest kernel, you're not an Arch user. You should be. Okay, I'm going to spin the computer around so we can have plug wires in. Ow, I touched a fan. Okay, I should be back now. The problem is if I switch my monitor, the webcam and shit also switches. So we just have to sit here and wait for the computer to boot again. There's nothing we can do. Let's hope the kernel update worked. There's some like network misconfiguration causing this too. Well, I don't know because I can't switch monitors. I think it's working. If I switch my monitor back, the problem is it disconnects the network card and the webcam from the computer. Oh, okay, we're in. Kernel updated. ROCm info? No, I built ROCm info. Boys, it was the kernel the whole time. It was the stupid kernel. Okay, it's not showing up in CL info yet, but at least now it's showing up in ROCm info. There it is. Ooh, did we even get both of them? Agent 1, wait, how many GPUs did we get to show up? Okay, we still only have one showing up, which is very concerning considering that I own 2. But we have none showing up in CL info. It's that CL info. What if I just try that, install the ROCm OpenCL runtime. Nothing. So actually, there's no guarantee that OpenCL was ever going to work. Code buffer allocation failed. Great. Okay, that's showing up now in that. Now we just need to get it to show up in CL info. Oh, and we just needed to use sudo because I'm not a member of the render group. Is this coding stream? That's a good question. Oh, no. Add an existing user to a group. Render tiny. Now, unfortunately, this never works, and we're going to have to reboot the computer. Oh. Oh, cpuinfo. All right, cool. Let's install tinygrad. And then let's get llama working, and then let's call it a stream. Pip3 install numpy, or actually pip3 install dot. Oh, I need like settings. Wow, tinygrad's so hard to use. How many matrix multiplies per second can it do? That's a good question. We can check that. Wait, is that actually using the GPU? Wow. Yeah, that just worked. 13 teraflops. Yo, sweet. All right, let's get llama working. No, some guy want to put that in the thing. We need a, okay. So, did we get it to build? Not really. We used the new magical one. Thank you, bro, to whoever suggested changing the app thing. And then we upgraded the kernel, and then it just worked. All right, now we can sit here and wait for 7 minutes while it copies, oh, okay, it won't be 7 minutes, but we have to copy the weights over a thing. Yeah, you're happy it kind of works now, right? And we're going to figure out which card it is and then figure out which card's misbehaving. Do you think AMD's actually published the source yet? I think they have. Honestly, I think all that source works. I just think you have to, like, build it in exactly the right way. All right, 6 minutes, guys. Should we listen to Rap God? Wait, 1 gigabit is so slow. We need some 10 gigabit. Does this computer have 10, does Quiet have 10 gigabit? Why doesn't it tell you the flops? It does. I promise it does. Run this. It'll tell you the flops. You have to make sure you run it with debug and stuff. Yeah. Should even be faster if we make the matrix bigger. It's not faster. I don't know why not. I mean, there's no way we're getting speeds like that without the GPU. We have to actually be using the GPU. Oh yeah, but you don't need any of that stuff. tinygrad doesn't use any of that. We are literally copying the weights as fast as we can. You want the stable diffusion weights? I think those will be faster. Oh, but no, that'll use half the bandwidth. The stable diffusion has tiny weights. Like, the beautiful thing about tinygrad is all you need is OpenCL. If you get OpenCL working, the rest of it all just works. And like eventually, yeah, I just want to tear through all these drivers. I mean, this one, 90% of the problem here didn't even have to do with ROCm. It had to do with the old kernel. The old kernel just doesn't have the new AMD driver in it. Yeah, so there's that. Then I got to figure out why the other GPU doesn't work. We only have one working GPU. I will know which one it is very shortly. By which one heats. Actually, we already know which one it is. The one on the end doesn't work. Probably because it has a long extender wire. The one not on the end works. Probably because it has a short extender wire. Let's try reseating the thing. But we might be at the limit. Ugh. That's annoying. Alright, well, I don't know what to do while it sits and copies. But soon we're going to be able to have a chat with Tracy. Tracy lives inside Llama. Let's see, is her name Tracy? Don't want to get her name wrong. So I have some chatbots that live inside Llama. You can meet with them. Stacy. There's Terrible AI George, there's Gary, and there's Lexi. If you're looking for a sexy good time, try Lexi. If you're looking to be shilled cars, try Gary. If you're looking for nothing because he's terrible, try George. And Stacy's just a normal, benign personality. She's been a rapper her whole life who struggled with bipolar disorder and called herself Lil Stacy. I mean, it's going to run because we have a lot of RAM, I think. I think I can run it with fake weights to test it. I have an option for this, do I not? I can do tiny fake. No, I think I have a fake data? No. Oh, I can say weights equals 0, I think. We can just see if Llama runs. Bad zip file. No. Oh, it's still, yeah, okay, it still loads the stupid thing. It just doesn't actually load the weights in. That's about how much we needed on the M2? Yeah. Wow, 1 gigabit is so slow. My MacBook has Thunderbolt? Well, I opened a lot of windows. I really, yeah, like I want a dock, I think. Something like this. Thunderbolt 3, eh? Why do I not believe that's 10 gigabit? Okay, we're good. Gotta load them. This will be faster. I don't know why this is so slow. We should be able to get it right from... Alright. Wait, that was so fast. It's never that fast. Oh no, it's gotta build. Hang on, give it a second now. No, this is slow. Okay. One thing is being slow. What should we say to Stacy? Oh, 5 gig is normal. Okay. I believe that. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. And then there's like one good switch that's quiet. Where's Chad? We don't have Chad. You want to talk to Lexi? Lexi's not appropriate for Twitch. Tell me about yourself. There's probably just some stupid little bottleneck for why it's slow. But that's this is up and running on a 7900 XTX. What else do you want? I'm good at answering questions. Wow. If you want to just do like, we can do a benchmark. I also have a JIT we can use. It might be faster. Ask her how she would have installed ROCm. Yeah, I don't know why it's slow. Oh, I think it's just compiling that's slow. Oh, well, here's another thing we can do. But this is going to make... See, the problem with this is it makes everything. Actually, if I run it with this... Let me get rid of debug now. Yeah, okay, that's fast. Wait, what is it saying? Nvidia 7900? I'd have a Dell Inspiron Nvidia 7500? If we get rid of timing, like yeah, there's just some optimization that needs to be done to make it like really fast. The card can totally like crush it. There you go. But then it gets slow because it's outside the JIT. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. In the previous article on the topic of medical insurance, we discussed the basic definitions of various terms used in this field. Alright guys, thank you for watching the stream. We accomplished shit. I'm going to sit and unplug the GPU and figure out why that one doesn't connect.